Now, your early bird this morning is our tanzanite strand. The tanzanite strand is coming up in the 9 a.m. hour. But before we get there, we're doing a little run, a little section of pearls. I've got some amazing pearls to show you. I love, love, love JewelleryMaker pearls. I think we do the best pearls in the world.
I do.
Whatever you do, make sure you say exactly where you are. Now, we have a little run of pearls now. All of them are last of stock, okay? All of these pearls are final stock. I've got for you some cheeky pearls. I've got for you some premium pearls. This is the official Star Buy. Really, really premium, really, really beautiful, multi-coloured. Look at how good that luster is.
Those are so nice. I'm
so gorgeous. And our supremely premium pearls. Oh my gosh, these are literally the biggest we've ever done of this grade. Oh my gosh, they are huge.
Wow, those would work lovely. Single one on a head pin with the chain that we just did.
Yeah, oh my gosh, they're amazing. How many necklaces would you get? They're amazing. I think you get 10 big pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it's 9 on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It is 10. Excuse my Monday morning maths. 10 giant pearls. Now, not only are they're literally the tick box of the 5 virtues, aren't they? You've got size, shape, colour, complexion, and luster. Everything in droves. They are huge. They're supersized pearls. They're absolutely massive. 14 to 15 mil.
I love those.
I think they'd make for dreamy earrings.
Yes.
Don't you?
Definitely.
They would make for the most beautiful ears. And like you said, because the pearls are so significant, keep it simple.
I think so.
Well, how about like a station necklace? Wow. The luster that you can see, those that light bulb effect on these is absolutely breathtaking. And today you are going to get yourself the most incredible deal. Now, I genuinely think a pair of these in earrings could be $7.99 elsewhere. Don't you? I really think a pair of earrings like this would be $7.99 elsewhere for 2 of them. Try timesing that by 5 pairs of earrings. Judith says they would look amazing with, would you put them with the pink tanzanite?
I was just thinking that.
Because they're pink. Oh, Judith. Oh, right. How fabulous. Excuse me, this is my natural fresh water, 14 mil, some of them are 15 mil, pink tanzanite and pearl bracelet.
They do look bigger than 14 mil, don't they?
I've got a gauge here. Let's have a look.
They look a bit like...
No, I haven't. I've lost my gauge. I'll find it later, don't you worry. No, it's here. I do this every time Emma was about to walk over and pick it up and say, it's here, Steph, right in front of your eyes. She's done that about 4 times. The one time she literally just pointed. It's just there, Steph.
Commentator's eye, I reckon 16, but I could be wrong.
Ooh.
16 to 18.
That one's 15. Let me see if I can
15.
Say that again, sorry. We're not at the price. Right, we're not at the price. 15.5. I mean, they are. And if I hand them to you, you can feel how significant and heavy the acre is. They're amazing, aren't they?
They are something special.
Really, really special. And here's the thing, our JewelleryMaker pearls, nobody can beat us on pearls.
No.
Nobody. Honestly, look at the light on the surface of these. They are absolutely fabulous. They are the most premium. I mean, if, let's say you said, right, I'm going to spend £6,000 on pearls, Jewelry Maker, do you have any better than this? No, we don't. They are absolutely amazing. Okay, look at this. $399. They are amazing. This is our previous closing price. $399 is our previous closing price. But today, what if we said we're not closing at our previous closing price, but we're going to go lower for you today? Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. There's 4 only. There's 4 only. Oh my word. Okay, if you're quick, you're about to get a big discount. Because we've got the last few, you're about to get a really big discount. Are you ready? I don't know, 100, oh my gosh, £100 saving today. That is crackers, isn't it?
And 0% interest as well.
£100 saving. £59 to get them home. Oh my word, $59.99 to get them home. I really would advocate to see them in person, especially if you do make the pink tanzanite and pearl piece. Please send it into the wall of fame so we can see it. We've got 1 left. That's it. We've got 1 left.
You won't be disappointed.
With that
They
discount,
are stunning.
Oh my gosh. You could buy one and sell a pair of earrings to pay for the rest of the strand, couldn't you?
You could.
With 1 chance, it's going to go to either Cumbria or West Yorkshire. Oh, good luck to you. £59 on that split pay. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. Oh, I don't know who's going to get it. I'd be gutted to miss out on these. But you don't need to miss out. We currently have 1 of these available. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of missing out, we've only got 1 of the next piece. Okay, let me collect my tanzanites.
Gotta be quick.
Okay, purple box. Oh, we love these ones. Are these the intense purples? Oh, this with the pink tanzanite or the blue tanzanite. Rachel.
Oh, sorry.
Look at this. That colour is natural.
That's amazing.
Don't they look? They're so rich. They look dyed. They are so. Look at that, KP. Isn't it nice to be back in the studio? They're so.
Are those 249?
249.
Wow.
Not 999, which I genuinely think 999 could be an amazing price. There's 1 left. Oh my gosh, there's 4 of you that want it. There's 1 left. Oh, they look so good. I'm sorry. That is totally natural. Completely natural. At 249 today. Oh. Shh. No, we can't say no. Well done. They're incredible. That colour is absolutely incredible. Isn't it? They've gone. They've gone. They've gone to a lady who knows the pearls very well. That's all we'll say about that. Okay, next up is the Baroques. Now, in 1, is it 1 more until we do the star buy? Okay, 1 more until we do this gorgeous pink lavender and apricot strand. It's absolutely stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. And that is coming in 1 auction's time. Before we get there, we've got some beauty. I saw you having a check out of these earlier, Rachel.
I was.
Okay, have a little look. Oh, I love these. Why is everything going so well with the tanzanite?
It just flows, doesn't it? All the colours.
Yeah, love Baroques. So the thing with Baroques is they're all different. They're all completely unique. And they're absolutely beautiful. You get this amazing rippled complexion on these pearls. I love that luster again. That beautiful high luster quality. Looking absolutely gorgeous. It's got almost a metallic finish. Oh my gosh, we've got, well, there's a lot of you there for them. 329 today is your deal. Oh, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower, says Lauren. We've got producer Lauren in the house today. She's bringing you some serious deals.
She is.
We're going to go really, really low. Look at that. And there's a lot of pearls. If you make to sell, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll price them as individual pearls. That is kind of like like an industry thing is you'll say, right, if you want a bracelet, that's going to be, say, 7 pearls, then it's X price per pearl. And actually, the JewelleryMaker price per pearl is crazy good. Are you ready? Let's do it. You've got a 4-way split pay as well. You've got a 4-way split pay too, which is just fantastic. Look at the colour. Are you ready? Greater London, Surrey, Hertfordshire, Derbyshire. We're only limited. We've only got the last couple of chances left. 249. So wow. If I just, because those are lovely, do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 250 divided by 18. That's what I'm saying. £13.80 per pearl.
Really?
Price per pearl, that is absolutely crackers. You could easily triple that as your price per pearl if you're make to sell. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out like Pauline and Nicola, Samantha and Lucy. I've got just a handful now. The final few of these before our star buy. Hold exactly where you are. Everybody's asking about what Rachel's up to now. Rachel is, we've done a challenge, a JewelleryMaker challenge to our guest designer today. And she's working with...
State of my mat.
No, that's everybody's at home is very, very used to this. She's working with the connectors and she's making some beautiful jewellery with today's midday connectors. Gorgeous so far.
Yes, I think we might go for another one at the bottom.
Go for it. Go for an
Double
extra
whammy.
one. Why not? Double bubble.
Double bubble.
Okay, hold where you are on that telephone line because next it is time for our star buy. And we are about to bring to you a fantastic, fantastic fine grade pearl. This is our premium material and you're about to get an absolute steal. Okie dokie, I'm just going to put those amazing purple pearls. They're amazing. I have asked for some more of the intense, because most of the time we'll say, oh, they look like they could be intense purple, and we got one strand of intense purple. They've now sold out, but I have asked for some more. Okay, right, now this doesn't come in the box, but I just wanted to show you what this looks like, because these pearls, they're gonna blow you away. I'll tell you why, okay? And I say it every time we do pearls, so I know I'm a broken record. I know it. I know you're going, Steph, we know. There is nowhere that does pearls like we do. Nowhere that does pearls like we do. There's not a trader, a wholesaler, certainly not a retail outlet, a shop that does pearls like we do. We are the largest, I have to say one of the largest. We are the largest. We are one of the largest UK importers of pearls. We bring to you, I'm not kidding, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of pearls, okay? And because of what's happened in the industry, we have to go directly. Georgia, who is our head pearl buyer, she is going to China next week, I think.
She?
In the next week, 10 days, very, very soon, to go directly to the nurseries.
Wow.
For our pearl deals, okay? And when she goes, she buys JewelleryMaker pearls for an entire year. So we are bringing to you the very final deals from last year's prices, okay? And these are creamy, buttery, apricot-y, lavender, beautiful, premium pearls at the perfect size of 10 to 11 mil. They are absolutely sublime. Now, these are, goodness me, of course you're going to do that to me live on television. You naughty little pearls, you sit back down. So let me show you. The luster of these, oh my gosh. They're so good. Look at the surface luster. They are absolutely beautiful. And then they're multicoloured. So what the actual, the lady that stranded these, or gentlemen, but it's mostly the ladies that do the sorting, is they take, imagine sort of 20 different coloured strands, okay? So you've got a strand of apricot that match purples, cream, lavender, gold, all these different colours, and they will pick them one at a time to put them into the strand to be multicoloured like this. They are absolutely breathtaking. They are absolutely breathtaking. Look at that. They are
breathtaking. I think on camera they still don't capture the full essence of them. They are even more beautiful, if that's possible, in real.
This is, by the way, if get a price in your head of where you think we'll be at JewelleryMaker. Might be $399. I'm thinking, and I hope we beat it, $199. What do you think? I'm thinking. Okay, I think that'd be really reasonable for JewelleryMaker pricing. That is look at this. Lavenders, pinks, pearls, apricots. That one is really rich purple. Absolutely breathtaking. Okay, how many do we have? 14 only. 14 only. And if you know your pearls, let me know what you think, because they are just so sublime. If this was knotted and in a jewellery store window, you'd be looking at £800-900 for these pearls, for the luster, for the colours, for these rare colours. $199 is already fantastic, but that is nowhere near your price today. Are you ready? Double figures? No.
Wow.
But honestly, for the grade of this, for the quality of them, we are at $99.99. No way. Absolutely no way. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. That is that $99.99 are for JewelleryMaker, like a category below, or even 2 categories below this. At $99.99, that is absolutely amazing. But here's the thing, right? Should we do it?
No.
We're going to clear the vault. We're about to clear the vault. We're about to make your morning. They'll sell out easily, $99.99. And I can confidently say at $99.99, I don't think there's anybody that could do you a deal like that. Already being checked out, they might sell out before we even crash. Okay, they're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. We don't need to go lower, but this is JewelleryMaker, so why not? They're stunning at $99.99.
Oh,
they don't come in the box, just so you know. I'm just showing you them in this box. I haven't even held them up. Should I hold them up to my skin? That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. That is no way. Nope. That's not your price. That is absolutely ridiculous. Look at them against the skin. Look at them against the skin. What is the split pay? It doesn't really matter at this point. It's £20, is it? No. Sorry, that's
mad.
So low. The connector, by the way, that I think would go best with this is the black. Do you? Would you use the black with it?
Oh, that's nice.
It's the silly price, that's why. It's a silly price. That's the deal of the day. If we'd have had 44 of these that have been gone, we had 14. That's ridiculous. £20 on your split pay. Well, no, that's just too low. That's just too low. I thought $199 was good.
I didn't think we'd be going that low. That's just ridiculously low.
Okay, I think they might have sold out. Look at the call screen. Look at the call screen. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. We have had some amazing deals. Remember, Everything in the hour does time out at the end of this auction. So if there's anything in the hour that you did want to get your hands on, please check it out now because the baskets are about to close. Your Tanzanite early bird is still to come. We've got the last of the pink Tanzanite. We've got your clover connectors, that's 10 a.m. 11 a.m. is your rare jade and your midday... Oh, look at that. What a necklace, Rachel. I can't believe you just made that while we're chit-chatting away. I actually really like what you've done there with that design. What do we think at home for Rachel's challenge? How gorgeous is that?
I wanted to make a ring as well, but I haven't got any beads small enough.
The pearls have sold out. I'm not remotely surprised.
No, I'm not.
That is...
I wish you'd have gotten in there. I'd have liked some of those.
You're going to be... The thing that's really cool, right, is when we do these special auctions, we get really excited in things in the auction and we think like, oh my gosh, the price is the best thing. It isn't. The best thing is when you get them home. The best thing is when you get them home and you see them and you're like, oh my gosh, wow. Right, okay, hold where you are on that telephone line. We are going on a little trip next. Who would like to go to Tanzania? Oh, I tell you what, we nearly did one year. Dave found this really good deal on online for, we were going to do like a last minute holiday and we ended up going to the Dominican Republic, but we should have gone to Tanzania really. We regret it. So, say that again, sorry. Brilliant, that's perfect. You know, can I just have a couple minutes to explain something about Tanzanite before we go into the break? Because there's a video that I want to share with you which explains really well what I'm about to talk about. So this is really cool actually. Have you seen this before?
No, but I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Okay, so I'm going to show you this because, in fact, do we have Mr. Wolf? Not Mr. Time, not What's the Time, Mr. Wolf, but we met a phenomenal... We're so lucky here at JewelleryMaker and JewelleryMaker. A few years ago, we had a bit of a Tanzanite event and I met Cosmo de Souza, whose grandfather discovered this gemstone, and I met a gemologist who is the last living gemologist who worked for Tiffany & Co. when Tanzanite was discovered. His name is that's the de Souza family. So that's Cosmo and his wife, and then their daughter, who worked for us for a little bit there. Is that lovely Elle? It is, isn't it? It's lovely Elle. No, it isn't. It's Cherry. Sorry, I could only see the back of a blonde head. But that's when the de Souzas were over, and Wolf, who was an amazing gemologist, who talks about this gemstone. Now, I'll introduce you to both of them in a minute, but before we do that, I want to talk to you about the mine because, and if you have a look at this, this was written out by hand by the de Souza family, and this was the original plots. So do you see? That's the so that there. So this is like the, I don't know what the map name is, but there'll be a technical name for these maps. You know, these got these squiggly lines that are how tall they are. That's a terrible description, but I think you know what I'm talking about. But this was the original agreement for the plots. So there's actually 4 blocks there. That's A, B, C, and D block. I'll explain to them in a moment's time. But the actual seam, so you can see that the plots themselves, it's kind of like a big rectangle. But the seam, so if you imagine that's the plots at the top, the seam of Tanzanite, where the Tanzanite formed, actually goes down on an angle. So your A block was really shallow. So basically what happened is when the government decides who is allowed what plot, and you have to buy mining rights if there's a new discovery made, local miners or big mining groups will come and they say we've sampled and we want that one and this is how much we're willing to pay for that plot, and we want that one, and the government said, right, we're going to split it up into 4 blocks. Okay, now we're the government, so we're going to take one of the blocks. Don't worry, it's only 25%, so we're going to take one of the blocks. And then we will sell the other mining blocks. But the reality is that 25% was the biggest portion. It wasn't, you know, it's like if you imagine the seam goes like this, the 25% the government had was the most densely Tanzanite in block C. Here it is, look, this is block C. So you've got block A. So if you imagine underneath that, so that's flat, right? That's the surface. Underneath that, the tanzanite actually formed in a diagonal. Okay? So A block, the tanzanite was at the top. And in fact, by the time they sorted out all the licenses and they got ready for this, A block was done. They'd already mined it. So A block was gone. The next was block B. So that's a little bit deeper. Then block C, and then block D, okay? Now, we can see from just the picture before that one would be perfect. This one. So there is C block and there is D block. Now, can you see? So C block, that's owned by the government, or Tanzanite 1, or it was, because it's now, they've just announced the closure. But what C block did, because they got lots and lots of money, is they would enter at the top and then they would kind of squirrel and mine sideways to get the tanzanite. Now it's still really deep. Even C block is really, really deep. So they have to use a lot of technology and things like the temperature is really high, so they have to be able to cool it enough for the workers. Okay. The air, you need fresh air and oxygen deep down. So they have these really special sort of machines and things to make sure that the air is circulating properly. And the D block was given to the artisanal miners. So you'll notice on the D block plot, there's loads and loads of entry points, right? There's loads of entry points where they mine down. But it's really, 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 really deep. So it's really tricky for them to mine. What they did was really clever, is they actually mined, there was nothing to restrict them from going sideways. So actually they piggybacked onto the C block and they got all the airflow and all the temperature benefits from drilling into C block, right? Now, the problem is C block last year or the year before announced their closure, which in effect means they can no longer mine now in D block. But it hasn't been an official release. They haven't said. If you go online and have a look, and if you're a gemologist or if you look a lot, there's lots of different sources. And people say to me, but I heard somebody on an American network say tanzanite's finished. I've read this article where they say tanzanite's finished. And the tanzanite mine's closed. And there's other articles that say, no, it's not closed. Basically, what they're doing is, and this is my theory, I think this is what they're doing. So when the Argyle mine closed, literally they made an announcement and they said on this day, the Argyle mine will be closed. The second it closed, the price of Argyle diamonds went boom, through the roof. I think what they're doing is they're pulling together all their stockpiles of tanzanite, ready for that moment of announcing it's gone boom. And that's what they're doing right now. That's why no one's confirmed it. That's why it's not an official. I think what they're all doing is they're all stockpiling, getting ready to announce a closure, which I don't know when that might be, but that's kind of like the sort of suspicions of what's going on. Now, I'm going to show you that mine because Steve, we'll show you two clips. The first clip is going to be Steve, our founder, in the mine, and you'll see how deep. So he's in D block, and this was a long time ago. This was probably 10 years ago in D block. The second clip is the gemologist who worked for Tiffany & Co. And this is an interview in our upstairs office up there. And if you listen to what he talks about, he says something like, what's really special about tanzanite isn't the blue, it's the rare pinks.
Right.
Now, we're going to do 3 auctions. I've got pink and blue. The pinks are limited. We did them once previously and they're almost sold out, but they are absolutely rare. They are so rare. Have a little look at this.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Raheem, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. more expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 meters, that we carry on finding tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004, we did say it was a one-generation gemstone. And that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And there was no, they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
So what he was saying there is actually, whilst the tanzanites, and we know tanzanite to be blue and stunning and gorgeous, is actually there's some really rare natural pinks and natural purples, which is really quite exciting. And then in the industry, what a lot of people are doing are collecting these rare pinks, and there's a particular gem dealer in America, on his social media, he's showing all these videos, and he's like, we've got some really rare greens and some really rare pink stones, and we've got a whole strand to bring to you of the pink tanzanite, which is
exciting,
so incredibly rare, especially when you think, you know, how rare tanzanite is. We say tanzanite like, oh, it's tanzanite, as though it's really sort of commonplace. And the reality is, if we think about thousands and thousands of years of gemstone collecting and adoring and loving, and, you know, when a new gemstone hits the market, actually, nobody necessarily catches on. You know, gemstones, zircon is just about to get a little bit more, but zircon, you know, we've been mining for years. This is the newest discovery, big discovery of a gemstone in our generation, and they talk about it as the 5th big gem. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about, you know, kyanites and morganites and, you know, aquamarines, really popular gemstone. That's still not. How many years have people been collecting even pearls? But we say diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and now tanzanite, which is crazy to think that for thousands of years there's been all these other gemstones, and then tanzanite's come along and all of a sudden it's popped up to gemstone number 5 on the list, which is really incredible. It's the only gem to be added to the birthstone list in our generation as well. And they call it the one generational gemstone because so it started being mined in the 60s, and everybody that's sort of alive at that time and people that are buying tanzanite right now, what they predict is, so like my children, when they're, you know, in their 30s and 40s and 50s, the mine will be closed. So they will only ever be able to buy this gemstone after it's been traded after the mine's closed. So it's the gemstone that we are alive whilst the mine is open, but it's as soon as that mine is done, it's never been discovered anywhere else in the world. That's why it is known as our generation's gem, our sort of responsibility, I guess, to pass this down into our children. Yeah, our generation's gem. New gemstone causes a stir, and what a stir. I don't think anybody anticipated it to become such an incredibly special gem around the world. That's the location, the most amazing foothills, Mount Kilimanjaro. And the formation of the tanzanite was because the mountain range was formed. There he is. Do you remember I said about,
yes.
That was him. There he is in those pictures. That's here. There he is, when he's a lot younger. It's funny, you wouldn't have that now, would you, allowed to be smoking around? This is Tanzanian, stunning tanzanite. And what's really special is we have 2 strands of the pink. Just gonna pop
is there something chemically that creates the pink? Or is this something that is just found within the tanzanite mines?
So, the tanzanite is in its rarest, in its raw form. It's kind of, I would almost say, it looks sometimes grey. What they do is, you'll know, tanzanite is heat treated. You know, whatever, something like 99% of tanzanite is heat treated. They actually heat it at the mine. So before it's even, and some of the original, what they do, some of the original miners, they literally have like, I almost want to say like a shrewd oven. You know, like if you see people go camping and they make those, you know, under the ground, they put all the fires and they do these like, that's what they'll do, is they literally put the rough material straight on to be heated for it to be blue. But what it does is when the tanzanite is heated, because all tanzanite, 99% of tanzanite, can't say all because some of them are natural, but almost all tanzanite in the world is heat treated. It takes any sort of secondary colours out, so you see the purity of the blue. Whereas this is a rare crystal that forms with the pink and the pink purpley colours, which are just so rare, especially with any kind of gemmy clarity like we're seeing here. It is so rare to be able to offer you this. It is literally some of the rarest and most exclusive material in the world. Look at those colours there. I mean, this is completely natural, beautiful tanzanite. It is exquisite. Now, we could start at any price. The reality is we don't do this regularly. So we've brought this to air once previously. It was with Jake, who managed to secure this deal for us. And he went to an amazing price. If anybody was watching the show, you'll remember it was right at the end of the day, so it was in the 12 o'clock hour, and we had something like 20 minutes left to do both auctions, so they had to go really low just because of time. So you are actually about to get the most amazing deal for this. Really exclusive, really special, and beautiful pink tanzanite. 79.
Wow.
$79.99 today. We have got very few of these remaining. Very few of these remaining. 65 carats of your pink tanzanite.
That's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. That is your price, by the way. They are really big stones. I mean, look at that. I imagine people were probably expecting more like £200 or £300 for these, but the reality is you're getting 65 carats of tanzanite. 65 carats of tanzanite. That is less than £1.50 per carat, which is just absolutely crazy. For us to be able to offer this to you. It is definitely one of those opportunities where you're going to collect a really special gem, and in years to come, you know, you can say, I actually have pink. I don't have pink tanzanite. My mum has a bicolour. Years ago, we did these blue-green ones. I didn't buy one. My mum has one. But this is, even in the jewellery world, I don't know anybody who has, you know, pink tanzanites like this.
I've never heard of pink tanzanite.
Yeah, it's incredibly rare and special. And the crystal crystallises in this pink colour, which is so special. Now, we've got about 11 chances. If you think about it this way, your split pay is $39.99. You can get this home today, the rarest colour. Now, what do you think is going to happen when they do announce that mine closure? And you've got a pink tanzanite.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we won't, this is a one-off deal. We won't be bringing more of this in for the October birthday event. We won't be bringing this more in for next year's JewelleryMaker birthday. You know, this was a one-off opportunity that Jake managed to secure for us. And if you consider yourself a collector, if you have some rare gemstones, or maybe this is going to be your first really rare gem, you have to, you know, to think that you have the opportunity to get this home today on split pay at $39.99, it is really, really, really special. It is really, 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 really rare. And it is really, really affordable here at JewelleryMaker. You know, a history steeped in rarity. It is less than £1.50 per carat in this strand. You may not even make this into a piece of jewellery. You might just simply collect this to enjoy it. It is absolutely beautiful. Now we've got under 10. We've got single figure quantity remaining now. I can see people even multi-buying. It's that special. So definitely take advantage to own it. It is just incredible. So that is your 6 to 8 in size. And honestly, I would take a bit of time actually looking at each of them, because they are really unique, aren't they? Picking out.
Very unique.
Which one was talking to you?
That
same.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one. And it's harder to see the grade actually on the screen. Do you think it's when you look at it with your eyes?
We can see a lot more detail.
Yeah, and colour. The colour
and
payoff.
colour.
Yeah.
And when you get this, it'll be wow.
Absolute wow. It is.
Just wow.
It is wow. It is wow factor jewellery. Okay, let's bring to you the next size. This one is the 4 to 6 mil, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, I know we're really limited in the quantities of these pink ones. We do have a really good quantity of your blue rondelles, okay? The blue rondelles are coming up for you as your early bird special, and we do have a good quantity for that. Right then, so here is your 4 to 6 mil. It's a 20 centimetre strand, so actually there's quite a lot of stones here. And we went that low. My goodness me. We literally, if you have a look at the auction details, you'll see we started the auction really, really late, just before the end of the hour. You see on the auction history, it was like we had about 10 minutes in this auction. I don't even think it was that much. Was it? So it was 5 to 1. Obviously, we go off air at 1. So at 5 to 1, we started the auction. And I think we were supposed to be at 129 for this one and 79 for this one. And Jake just said, you know what, go 49.99 because we had minutes.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it is supposed to be 79. I think it has been at 79.99 on the website, because that was the original price. That was originally what we were supposed to be, and we've done it today for you at $49.99, matching that launch price. But I do only have 6. I've got 14 chances. Carolyn, Janice, you've got the first ones. I've got Christine and Maker in Greater London. Birmingham, great to see you from Birmingham. Greater Manchester, Lincolnshire, you're also there. Your split, we still honour the split pay, even though we went lower. You're getting this for $24.99 today, which is absolutely amazing value. When you're thinking about, you know, making something, what would you make? What's your sort of initial thoughts?
I have to confess, I'm so mesmerised by it that I think I'd have to ponder.
Yeah, you'd have a good old thing.
Yeah, because it is really mesmerising. It's so special that I think I wouldn't rush into making. Keep it for a bit until
the right inspiration strikes. Yeah, I agree. I think it is. I know a lot of collectors that were messaging in the last show saying, I'm not even going to make this, is going to go in my.
Yeah.
I think that some of our makers do buy the really premium stones just to keep and collect and keep as special. At $24.99. Now, we do actually have Jake joining us on tomorrow's show as well.
Really?
So at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Jake is going to be joining us for an amazing demantoid garnet. An amazing demantoid garnet piece, which is going to be really fantastic. So hold where you are on that telephone line. Last of the stock in the pink tanzanites. Loads of you have taken advantage, which is amazing. We wanted to bring to you those few opportunities because it's not very often we bring to you an early bird that is a full tanzanite strand. So we're going to give you a moment just before we bring the details in, because this is a massive quantity early bird. Look at that blue. Look at that. exquisite, exquisite colour. Now, Rachel, and we're going to do a demonstration in a moment, Rachel has actually made some really, really beautiful pieces with this beautiful strand. How gorgeous is that?
It was a real privilege to work with this. I thought it's just such a beautiful colour, very delicate, and teams up really well with gold or silver.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you get so much, I mean, Rachel has spaced the tanzanite rondelles with little gold spacer beads, and you can just, I think that really separates and shows each of the tanzanites off so well. Don't you?
It does, and we're going to be doing this in the demo.
Brilliant.
So I'll be showing you how to make these.
It would. Somebody said
yes.
the tanzanite would look gorgeous with really soft, subtle pink pearls. I agree. I think if you did pale pink pearls with a tanzanite spacer, they would look absolutely amazing. We're going to get our auction going before we get into the demo. We have a massive quantity for you, which means we're going to be able to do a really, really, really good price. So we've got 25 carats of tanzanite, and it's not exactly pale, is it?
No.
The thing with rondelles is oftentimes if you are going to get a rondelle, they tend to be quite pale in colour. They tend to be really, really light in colour. Now these are 3 to 5 mils. It's a 20 centimetre strand. We are going to match your pink tanzanite. Okay, we're going to match the price of your pink tanzanite. You haven't missed a demo, don't worry. It's going to be coming up for you in a moment's time, but we wanted to get our price on the move because actually this is a really, really fantastic strand. This is a really, really fantastic colour, and I think we're going to shock you with the price that we can bring this amazing strand to you. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. Okay, next up, should we get you to a really good deal? I think that will get a lot of people on the phone lines. I think most of you are thinking $29.99 as an early bird price, because that is really good, isn't it?
It is.
Let's be honest. 25 carats of tanzanite at 29. I mean, tanzanite doesn't go under 30. To do what we're about to do, to get you ready for a massive, massive early bird is fantastic. Are you ready? With just so many of you joining us on that telephone line already, how about this?
Amazing.
For tanzanite, less than £1 a carat for tanzanite, and we're not even done. And we're not even done. We're going to have hundreds of you shopping and checking this out at $19.99. I want you to know and we've got multi-buyers, of course we have, at this price. We are going to do the most unbelievable deal. There is a 30-second clock about to hit your screen. Are you ready? Now, producer Lauren has just told me the next crash is still not your price, okay? What we're going to do is something crazy. We're going to do something that's silly price, ridiculous, add it to your basket. Then we're going to get into our demonstration, and then we're going to crash the price again, okay? So this next price, get tanzanite today. Grab it. And this is the thing, right? People are starting to make for Christmas. Tanzanite is December's birth gem. It's also fantastic for Christmas presents. Loads of people do tanzanite for Christmas presents. You can start making £14. Oh my gosh. £14.99 today. Wow, wow, wow. That is unbelievably good value for money, isn't it? At $14.99, that is tanzanite. This is rare, this is spectacular. Stunning tanzanite for just £15 today. Call now, add it to your basket. It's absolutely spectacular. There are loads and loads of you. Whilst we clear our telephone lines, we're going to do our demonstration. Rachel is going to show us the demo whilst you keep on shopping. Remember, we're still not finished there. Okay, we're still not finished there.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to replicate, or start to replicate. How much we'll get done, I'm not sure. But we'll have enough for you to know the whole project. And this is great for beginners. I know last week was our back to basics. Right, yeah. But this is still a great one for existing beaders, because you don't want to be spending hours, particularly if you've got a craft store. I'm sure a lot of you have got craft stores coming up for Christmas. You don't want to be spending hours on every project that you've got. Now, this is a nice quick project, so we are using some of our gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins, because they slot in really nicely into the holes on the tanzanite. We've also got the gold spacer beads. We'll be using some chain, and we're also going to be using some of our tiger tail or beading thread. Now, what I love about these, they've got a nice little decorative ball effect on the end. I've already made some, because I didn't think you'd really want to watch me doing every single one. So just for a bit of decoration, I've popped the gold sterling silver spacer bead on the end and one of the tanzanite. Now you're going to need one of your round nose pliers. Pop that so you've got just over a millimetre gap between the bead and where you've got your pliers. And this is lovely and supple. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap that. Let's just show you. So we've wrapped that around just one of the sides, just a full loop around the side and then underneath, and that's secured it, so there's no chance that that's going to come off of your beading thread. And then with your flat flush cutters, just trim that off. So we're going to continue. I'll just show you another one. And the reason why I do this as opposed to doing just a loose open head pin is the fact that it's a lot more secure when you thread on. These are graduated, so what I've aimed to do on the necklace is to actually have the bigger ones towards the centre and the smaller ones to the outside. There we go. Let's bring that round. Alright, so here are ones that I've prepared earlier. So we've got a little bit of chain as well. Now, using the chain, effectively what this does is it allows you to have a full necklace with the tanzanite. You may get a full necklace just plain without the head pins, but I just like the detail of it. And what we're going to go next is just cut some beading thread. You can either use a wire guardian if you want to. Now I'm just going to use a straight crimp bead, pop it through the end of the chain and bring that back on itself, push that through, push that up. Now you don't want it so close that you've got no wriggle room on there. And what we're going to do with our chain nose pliers is we're just going to squeeze that crimp bead. So that enables us to start threading on. Now it's probably unlikely that you're going to get your tail through the tanzanite because the holes are quite small. So we're going to trim that off. Now what I've teamed it up with is some Mayuki seed beads. Depends how many of your gold spacer beads you've got left, but these do make the colour pop. And I've used one of those for in between every single one. And so we're going to thread on a little bit. I would say that's maybe 2.5 inches. before we've started introducing your wire wrapped tanzanite loops. But there is so much you could do with this. You could make the earrings. We've teamed the earrings up with some little stars, some sterling silver stars, which is quite fitting since we've just had an eclipse.
Yeah.
It's all moon related, moon and stars.
So there are a lot of you checking this out at $14.99. For those of you that missed it, we still have another crash on the way. So after the demonstration, we will be going lower. So check yours out now. So we're just threading stone in
So we're
Mayuki.
just threading that stone.
It really looks lovely, doesn't it?
Mayuki. It does. I mean, the reason why I chose this design is because tanzanite is such a beautiful, beautiful stone that by adding spaces in between, A, you get the most out of your beads, and B, it really makes your colour pop. It really does.
It does.
makes
And
it stand.
I think because it makes such a difference to be able to see all the way around the stone.
It does. Now, I'm not going to make a full length necklace because what I want to do is just to give you the idea of it, of the actual design. So what we're going to do next is we're going to start incorporating those wire wrap loops. Now, I can't remember how many I've done, but I think I've got about 18 here. And it's a good idea to perhaps graduate them because you've got a graduated strand here. So that just threads straight on. And then in between, I've got 3 tanzanite.
So in this auction, somebody sent a message in asking if we get instructions with this one. Because this one isn't a project, this one is just the strand, this one doesn't come with instructions. However, if you go to YouTube, you can have a look at our JewelleryMaker Academy, which has so many. So if you type in JewelleryMaker into YouTube, you get all of our back shows, which have 2 demonstrations a day. And then also tons and tons and tons of demonstrations on our JewelleryMaker Academy. If you type in JewelleryMaker Rondelle, there'll be loads of different designs that you can come up with for making some lovely Rondelle style jewellery.
One thing I discovered the other day while I was watching is, I think it was Mark's demo, that if you watch on YouTube on your phone, you can actually zoom in.
Ah, that's good.
So if you feel that you want to have a closer look, you can't quite, perhaps we all like to dissect, don't we?
Or like when
if
we've
you're
got you doing
something
peyote and
new.
stuff, sometimes you might want to pause and just go, let me just see how that looks.
Yeah, which bead did you go through and so on, those sorts of things you're thinking of. So that's what you can do, is just literally, like you would a photo to zoom in, is just pop your fingers on there and zoom in.
Excellent little tip there, thank you for that. And you're using tiger tail?
This is tiger tail.
Brilliant.
And so it's really easy. It's not like a 10-minute project, but it's not a project that's going to take you a long time either.
Yeah.
And it's quite a relaxing project.
Yeah. And the finish is amazing. It looks like a lovely piece you'd find in a jewellery store.
I think so. And JewelleryMaker have got so many beautiful 9-carat gold on sterling silver that I think it's best to team it up. It's such a special stone, such a special gem, that I think you want to team it up with something like that. There we go. So as you can see, it's fairly straightforward to do. We'll just carry on a little bit longer and I'll just talk you through the last bit as well. Let's just show you a close up on that.
Gorgeous. That is so pretty.
So it's really effective, and those little Mayuki seed beads really make it pop. I'll just take that one off because I noticed that I've missed a little bead on there. But you can decorate as you want to. You could team it up. Perhaps if you've treated yourself to some of the pink tanzanite, you could pop some of your pink tanzanite in there as well, or your pearls. It's just such a beautiful colour that it's so versatile to use with lots and lots of other different colours. So what you would do is you would carry on, and then the other side you would do the same anchoring that we did with the chain. And then you would add your findings on with a jump ring. Let me just grab my jump rings. I'm hoping I've brought them with me. Yeah. So you've got your jump ring. You might want an extender one end as well.
You've got a very squeaky chair this morning, Rachel.
I don't know
if anybody else has noticed that, but just so you know, it is just a squeaky chair. That's all it is.
Thanks for clarifying.
That's okay. I can just imagine later everyone's going to go, that's a funny sound. It's just a squeaky chair.
Just a squeaky chair. So we're just going to attach that onto the chain and close that up, and you do the same the other side. Just to mention as well, I rather like the finish of the crimp covers.
Mm-hmm. Really nice.
The crimp covers give a really nice finish on there. So I would use your crimp covers as well, just to cover that up.
Now, everything Rachel's using, we have actually done, we've put everything on pre-order on the website. So anything that you might need, whether it be spacer beads or any of the other bits and pieces, they are live on the website that you can check those out. So if you click today's show deals and scroll down, anything you might need, they are all available for you to check out and pre-order as well.
There we go. So I think that gives you all the tools in your bag, so to speak. Sorry about my messy.
No, it's all right. That's all right. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So you just carry on making that.
You just carry on. You repeat the same the other side, so that you then create this beautiful, beautiful.
Brilliant.
It just sort of cups the neckline quite beautifully.
Yeah, I like the way that it's kind of displays like this really stunning form. Lovely, Rachel.
So there you go. And you can apply that to any of your gemstones and pearls from JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, we've got lots of you that have checked this out. It is one of our premium gems. You know, we are talking about a really, really spectacular rondelle. The best part about it is we're not finished at $14.99, which I actually think is really, really low. We are going to go lower for you as part of our early bird this morning. So you can get your order open, you can get your baskets ready. We have got for you the clover connectors coming up as the deal of the day. We've got your premium jadeite as well at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, we're bringing you the amazing bead embroidery project. So would you like a better deal? Would you like an even lower price point for your tanzanite today? 25 carats of amazing fine tanzanite, not $14.99 today. We're going again. How about this? £12.99. That, in a lot of places, is lunch, isn't it?
This is just the drinks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
$12.99 today.
Amazing.
Absolutely wonderful value for tanzanite, for real beautiful jewellery, for phenomenal high quality tanzanite, really lovely blue, that secondary pinky purple colour coming through, and this is your chance today to own it. You know, we did a lot of back to basics last week. I think there's some amazing pieces you can make with your rondelle jewellery, and if you want more inspiration, take a look at our YouTube channel, or even things like Pinterest are really great for.
I love Pinterest.
If you put in rondelle necklace or rondelle bracelet, there'll be loads of inspiration for you. We're at $12.99 today for your 20 centimetre tanzanite strand. It is amazing value, isn't it? At £12.99. That's almost 50 pence a carat.
Amazing.
Which is crackers. Almost 50 pence a carat. Shh. I think we could. What does it say on your, if you do the maths for that? Okay. Producer Lauren and I are just debating whether we go lower. I don't think £11.99 is going to do it. I think if we're going to do it, we need to go under that barrier. What do you think? Would you like it for under £10? Now this is there are some gemstones and strands, like a pink quartz or even, I'm trying to think of what goes under £10. Maybe onyx might go under £10. Maybe a tiger's eye might go under £10. A tanzanite though.
No.
A tanzanite going under 10. It's a good job Jake's here tomorrow and not today. Would you like, okay, if we went under £10, are you happy for us to give you a mega auction? But we do need to sell out. If we go under £10, that is really low. Let's do, yeah, perfect. Let's do a 60-second clock. And this morning, because we've got such a massive day planned with your phenomenal, and I'm just going to show you some of the clover designs, because maybe you're going to do a tanzanite, an onyx piece, or I'll tell you what the tanzanite would look good with, the lapis. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
how gorgeous is that?
Now, I'd never have put those two together, but
the lapis and the tanzanite
really work, don't they?
They look amazing. Or the malachite. So we've got a massive day planned, and we want your order open. We want your basket ready. We are going to go under £10 for tanzanite.
Wouldn't those be nice, having all the colours mixed in?
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Ooh,
today.
Sorry.
How about that? Are you ready? 25 carats of tanzanite today for the most ridiculously good, fantastically low, incredible price of $9.99 today. We were meant to be at $12.99. We've pushed it. We've squeezed you to $9.99 today. That is tanzanite.
That's a
for £10.
triple buy price, not a double buy price.
Yeah, that
it's
is
a triple
that
buy.
is a multi-order.
It is.
Grab a couple of these for your stash. It is not often we see tanzanite. It is never that we see tanzanite under 10. That's crazy.
And I
that
think
is crazy
if you miss
good.
it, or you perhaps if you just bought one, I think you'd regret it.
I agree. In a couple of
back.
days, you're going to be thinking, I should have got that.
I should have got that.
I should have grabbed that. The thing is, we're going to bring to you your seed beads in a moment, right? We've got some of these. The reality is, the seed beads are £8. Do you know what I mean? Our seed beads are really good value. The sort of standard price of your Maoki seed beads are £8. You're getting a tanzanite strand.
That's so true.
For $9.99. Yeah. There's loads and loads of you multi-buying. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're dialing in. Make sure you're checking it out at $9.99. That is the most, I mean, you can make that necklace and the gemstones are only £10. That's crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing.
It is.
Get on that telephone line now and check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you are flying in now to take advantage of this as a deal at $9.99 today. That is the most exceptional blue, the most amazing tanzanite, and it's just as little as $9.99 today.
Wouldn't that make a nice stretch ring?
Yeah.
I think we've got reels big reels of 0.4 mil elastic, which would go through.
Perfect.
It should go through.
Yeah.
And I think that would be a nice ring.
Beautiful. Tanzanite ring. You'll have loads left over as well at $9.99. Absolutely amazing. I've got Barbara, Maker in Surrey, Elaine, Christine in Cleveland. If you haven't checked out, you do need to grab it. Otherwise, you run the risk of missing out. And at that deal, there's no need to miss out. Sling it in your basket, take advantage, and you can absolutely get it home. I've got the little star components that Rachel used to make the earrings.
I've used this in the 12 o'clock project
Have
as well.
you?
Yes.
Oh.
I couldn't resist. In the smaller moon.
That's a nice little project, isn't it? The 2 packs of
is.
Oh, I love it with the moon.
Oh, it's so sweet, isn't it?
I love that with the moon. So that's actually the 12 o'clock project today.
That's our 12 o'clock.
Hey, I'm going to make something like that for Mike because I'm going to make along with Rachel. I think this. Do you know what? I'd multi-bind these stars because you're going to use these up. You're going to use these left, right and centre, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to find so many, whether it's earrings like this, whether it's putting it with little moon pieces as an extra charm, whether it's the charm on the end of a chain for a nice finish on an extender.
Absolutely.
As a little charm necklace. Okay. Amazing. Let's do a fantastic deal. So you're going to get a set of 4. And we have got the final stock for these, okay? So we're going to go again because we've literally got last of stock. We're going to bring to you the lowest ever deal. Are you ready?
Oh, they're so beautiful.
£2.50 each. £2.50
and sterling
each. Also, I reckon, do you remember last week when we did the Zap glue? Did you see that demonstration?
I didn't, but I...
Have you heard of it?
Yes,
heard about it?
Yes.
So we did little charms. They were kind of like this. And what you did is you put a little bit of the Zap glue on the back. And then if you've got a cabochon gem, you can literally mount it onto the little charm so that you can then put it as pendant earrings. So like
on the back.
Yeah, on the reverse. So I know you kind of lose the prettiness of the charm, but actually it's a really great way because when it turns around, you'll see the gem.
I've actually done that on one of them, but with a different connector.
I have you?
Yeah, I have.
There you go. See?
What a great... I've never give that a thought with... But like you say, because it's flat...
Because it's flat
why
and
can't
it's pretty,
you use that as a connector?
You could put a little bit of your Zap glue, and then, I don't have a cab, but imagine putting a cab on top of that.
Which one is it I've put it on? I think it's this one. Here we
go.
Look.
That was the exact charm that we did last week, but they all sold out when we did the Zap glue. Can you see it? Right? So you could do that with this. You would just use a little bit of Zap and mount it with either a cab or you've done it this one with obviously the seed beading. But you could use, that's £2.50 each. That is really good value.
That is very good.
Right? Clever. Really, really clever.
I love that.
Amazing. So those are your gorgeous gold over silver star charms. Collector from Middlesex just bought 4. Julie in the Wirral. Lovely to see you. Suzanne in North Yorkshire. Christine in Lanarkshire. Helen in East Dunbartonshire. Some of these places, I don't know where they are. Where's Dunbartonshire? Is that down south? No. You reckon west? Dunbartonshire. You think it's up north, do you? I tell you what, I'm reading a really good book at the minute. Well, I do audio books. It's Ruth Jones. You know, she's
yes.
Nessa from Gavin and Stacey.
I've read some of her books.
Me too. So I've got her newest one. And the character's Scottish, so the audio, she does it in a Scottish accent. It's a fab book. Although I was in a town, I went to go and get something for my little boy, and I had my audiobook on in the town. I started crying because it was really sad. So I'm just walking around the town in tears, and I got back and my kids were like, "Are you all right?" I was like, "Yes, this book's really sad." They're looking at me like, your mum's gone crazy, she's lost it, because I just was in floods of tears. But it's really, really good. There's just a heartbreaking part of the book. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. But that made me think of that because somebody said Scotland and the character is Scottish in it. They go to like the little Scottish islands. Anyway, Harbour Phone Lines, £2.50. It's Wheresden, Bartonshire. It's north of Glasgow. It is in Scotland. There we go. So Helen is from Scotland. Lovely. Catherine, well done. Catherine, you're in Lanarkshire. We have Ruby in Barmouth, which I think is Wales, but again, that could be Scotland. I need to do a bit of geography, I think. Great to Manchester. Now I know where you are, Helen. Hold the phone lines and well done. Okay, next up, should we do sea beads? Let's do our Mayokis. Now, this is an essential, isn't it?
It is. And yeah, they're great because you can use them for spacer beads, you can use them with beaded Cupid.
Let's do the galvanised first because these are really popular, aren't they?
Peyote.
Peyote.
Flat peyote, spiral, Russian spiral.
Bead embroidery.
Bead embroidery. In fact, we've got, these are good to stock up with your midday project because we use that in there as well.
Oh no, I think they're meant to be £8, Sovereign. I think they're normally £8. So if you, is that elsewhere they're £8? Wow. Okay, you're getting your Mayoki galvanized. Now these are the most popular. Look how many people are on the phone lines. We pretty much only do these in projects, don't we?
Yes.
We rarely do them. How many? Oh my gosh, there's only 21. So we rarely do them outside of a project. So you have to buy the whole kit to get the galvanised gold. And what will happen is you go through them really quickly, don't you?
You do. And the galvanised gold are very sought after because they've got that beautiful finish on them.
Very Christmas, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, if you want the galvanised gold, and these are 8 O's, galvanised gold 8 O's at $4.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Dial in now and grab yours. We're normally £8, so you're getting an extra cheeky little discount. And you'll use them with so many projects. We'll do your, so this one is called, they call this one light gold.
Silver lined.
So this is where you get this sort of shine through the middle of the tube, isn't it?
It is, yeah, which just gives it that reflective. Now, one of the bracelets I've got in the midday hour on the counter, I'm using size 8 seed beads.
Amazing.
And I actually used these in the demonstration in the midday hour last Tuesday. Mm-hmm. And these are perfect for that project, for a flat spiral.
So you always, we use seed beads all the time. So this is your Mayoki silver lined light gold seed beads. These are also 8 O's. Today, how about that? $4.99, absolutely brilliant. So you're getting, if it's £8 for one normally, you're getting 2 for £10 today, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? There are so many of you coming through to grab these. Well done to every single one of you. So these are your silver-lined light gold, and they're absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking it out. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I also think they're really good. You can do like even like the stretchy bracelets.
Yes.
Would elastic go through it?
Yes.
Yeah, really pretty, really beautiful. So well done. Loads of you checking those out. If you want the galvanised, grab the galvanised. If you want the silver lined, grab the silver lined. They just give a slightly different. Oh, the galvanised are sold out.
I'm surprised they're sold out.
The galvanised have completely sold out.
That was an excellent price, especially for galvanised, because they've got quite a special finish on them to keep the gold lustre on the top.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done and congrats. Hall of Fame time, the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes. We've got 6 entries this morning, so let's have a look at some of your fantastic pieces.
I do love this time
I
of day.
I do as well.
So good. Number 487 is Alison Quince. Have loved the Back to Basics and also the periwinkle thread. I Kumahemo'd a whole reel and made 3 very different designs. I think the colours work very well. A short 16-inch design with an amazing lavender and green jadeite. Secondly, a 20-inch necklace with a Kumihimo thread and amethyst chips. And finally, a long line with the amazing orbit and the thread and tassel about 30 inches. Good luck to all in the draw.
Gorgeous.
Thank
I
you,
love
Alison.
it. Love that lavender jadeite. I've got Amanda next, Amanda Disney, 488. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker Towers. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Mixed gemstone stretchy bracelets with a little additional charm. A great way to use up odds and ends in a simple, beautiful way. I am on a mission to make plenty of these for the Christmas craft fair that will be upon us soon. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. I love those. I love that you've got all the different types of jaspers and those gorgeous little charms. Very, very lovely. Thank you, Amanda, for your entry.
It'll soon be upon us, won't it? That's the word.
Yes, it will.
Next is 489, Margaret Gibson. This week's entry is a necklace of dark grey shell pearls with silver coloured bead caps with small silver balls forming the in-between chain effect. That is so effective. Many thanks to JM, and as usual, good luck to all other woffers.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Margaret.
Really, really beautiful. I've got Teresa Ellis next, 490. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This is a similar bracelet to the other entry, isn't it?
It is.
Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made a stretchy bracelet for my work colleague. Ooh, using jadeite and sterling silver spacers.
What a
Everything is from JewelleryMaker, easy to make, and the jadeite and deals you give us the chance to buy, amazing. So big thanks to all. Good luck to everybody in the draw. What a lovely present! What a lovely gift!
Isn't it just?
That is stunning. Well done.
So finally, we have got, not finally, sorry, we have one
That's
more.
okay. Look, we've got 2 gents.
Is, oh yes, 491.
Wow.
Jim Hall. Oh, that's very Egyptian
Cool.
inspired, isn't it? Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made using twisted gold-coloured bugle beads, turquoise, copper and red seed beads and red bicones. The design is meant to have a 1920s, 1930s feel to it. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care. Beautiful.
I think that's so cool.
I love that.
Really cool. Okay, I've got Neil Jenkinson. Good morning, Neil. 492. Hello, this week's make is an icy jadeite pendant. I didn't like the black cord that it came on, so I've put it on some khaki coloured cord instead. And I've used 2 of the links from Eternity Silver Chain for the bail, and 2 jadeite beads on the end. I like it a lot better now. All the items are from JewelleryMaker, as always. Very good luck to everybody in the draw. Beautiful. I love it. It's really nice on the khaki.
It is.
And with the jadeite on the end.
I love those little touches at the end. Finishes it off.
Beautifully. Really well done to you. Please do get involved with this week's Wall of Fame. We love to see your pieces. Here's how to enter. Simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You can just take a little snap on your phone or your tablet and then email it straight over with a little message. Email us by tomorrow at 12 to be in with a chance of this week's draw. On Wednesday, we pick a winner. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely fantastic. Very, very good luck to everybody in this week's draw as we continue here at JewelleryMaker to bring to you amazing deals and more fantastic demos.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
JewelleryMaker, we have such an exciting showcase to bring to you on Monday. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Rachel Smith, and we have got some fantastic deals to bring to you. 9 o'clock, we have the biggest Tanzanite deal I think JewelleryMaker has ever seen. Really one that you don't want to miss out on. At 10 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you brand new gemstone clovers that are always really popular. At 11 o'clock, I have the most fantastic high-end jadeite showcase, and I'm really excited to join you on Monday. Deal of the day time, and these are fabulous.
I love these.
These are absolutely fabulous. We're bringing to you, and they come in sets of 2, and I'm going to show you each of them because they've been really, really, really well made. So you've got your black onyx, you've got your, there we go, malachite, your carnelian, which I absolutely love. I'm going to get 2 sets of the carnelian myself, but you might go for the lapis, you might go for the black. I actually think the black onyx you'll use a lot as well.
Yeah.
But malachite is historically our most popular colour in the clovers. So if you want the malachite, they're all 4 of them available for you on pre-order. And just to talk to you a little bit about the clover designs and the sort of development of us bringing you to these sorts of styles of connectors, because every time we've done this, they've completely flown. Every time we've done this, they have absolutely sold out. So if you want to make some beautiful pieces with this, you'll also know that if you make to sell, they're really, really, really popular. They're almost instantly sort of recognisable. That clover, that idea of a lucky 4-leaf clover, it actually is sort of inspired by really fine and high-end designer jewellery. Let me introduce you to just a little known brand called Van Cleef & Arpels. So this is Van Cleef & Arpels' Alhambra collection, and an iconic aesthetic by Van Cleef & Arpels since 1968. The Alhambra's motif draws inspiration from the contours of a 4-leafed clover. It has been celebrating luck through constantly reinventing jewellery creations for decades. I think this is really cool. This is one of the original drawings. If you have a look on that, it's actually dated the 2nd of the 8th, 1948, which was long before they actually started bringing them out really in the 60s. A history of the Alhambra collection. So that's from the original Van Cleef sort of archive, which is amazing. And it was inspired by, so Van Cleef & Arpels were the married couple who opened the first store in the Place Vendôme in Paris. They had a nephew whose name was Jack. And Jack said, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck. And yeah, and what he would do was collect 4-leaf clovers, and he would give them to the employees as a bit of a good luck charm, and that then was developed into the sort of most staple collection by the Maison. In the 60s, then it absolutely flew, absolutely took off. You can see one of the most popular iconic design is the long line motif necklace. And as jewellery makers, we can make this really easily. We can use jump rings and chain to create that look really, really easily. And the evolution of Van Cleef, there's loads of articles if you want to find out more about the history of Van Cleef & Arpels. But essentially, they started to work with lots of other gemstones. So this is one of the Maison stones, is mother of pearl. You can also get, in lots of different sort of colourways. One of their most famous is their malachite. So this one is the Malachite Alhambra 10 motif necklace. Now the 10 motif necklace I think is £9,000. £9,000. So if you wanted to create a version of that necklace, it's not going to be a patch, on £9,000. This one is a 20 motif, which you can wrap twice. Is there a price on that one? 18 in the malachite, 18,000. This is a combination of the malachite with the diamonds. That one's 50,000.
Oh, we'll have to.
The bracelets, I really like the idea of just making these into either watch face bracelets or motif station bracelets. I think they're really beautiful, really perfect for that as well. So that is the malachite. And of course you can do earrings just for a little bit of design inspiration, just one on their own.
Yeah.
You know, just pop it onto a chain, one either side. Earrings, this one's the mother of pearl necklace, the black onyx. So this is
That's nice with the gold, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. And Van Cleef used black onyx. We use black onyx. Look at where it's made while we were chit-chatting and talking in the 8 a.m. hour. Look at how gorgeous that is. Looks absolutely amazing, don't you think? And, you know, worn and styled by so many people. A lot of celebrities work with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I wanted to show you actually a website that's comparing, because the Alhambras are really popular, and Louis Vuitton, I don't speak French, but imagine Louis Vuitton have created their own version. There's an article that debates the two of them. So if you have a little look at this, and we can scroll down a little, just scroll. I think it's F11. If you want to sort of compare the two, then you can have a look at the Louis Vuitton versus the Van Cleef & Arpels styles. And actually, this image here will show you that, and this is a whole, they did like a whole versus. So do you go Van Cleef or do you go Louis Vuitton? I think it should say Louis Vuitton versus Van Cleef versus JewelleryMaker, because we've done that exact sort of styling. So the whole idea being, actually, you have the opportunity to make really high-end pieces of jewellery, really high-end styles, you know, designed by, distinguished by the four-leaf clover shape. These designs have been iconic as a mark of really couture, high-end and beautiful jewellery. Louis Vuitton have brought out their version. Obviously, Van Cleef & Arpels have their Alhambra, and this is our take on that. Now, first and foremost, we know they're going to be super popular. Secondly, I want you to understand the quality is so important for us, because you can buy sort of these dupe style looks elsewhere. You can buy them in costume jewellery. You can buy them in very expensive gold and silver designs. But what we wanted to do is hit both parties. We wanted to bring to you quality, and we wanted to bring you great value. And I think that's exactly what we've done. I am in love. I am obsessed. Rachel has literally just used jump rings and put 5 together.
These were the jump rings that came with it as well, because you've got 2 jump rings. Now, we sell some of the slider
I want to make
bracelets.
that now. How expensive does that look? So that's just the jump rings that come with it?
That's the jump rings that come with it. You take one off one of the sides because you don't need both. And I just think you could either add all of them, so buy one set of each colour. I will make that now. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Because bearing in mind, so that was from a full set, and I've just taken out the carnelian and the 2 black. So I think if you added those in,
it would do the whole wrist.
You could do the whole wrist, or from JewelleryMaker you could buy the slider bracelet with the gemstones like the malachite on the end.
Yeah, I do
have
think
that sterling silver at the back.
Let me just see if we popped. I reckon you'd get all the way across and maybe just do an inch chain for an extender. I want to make that. Right, there you go. That's on my list. I'm going to get all 4 of them. Do you know, I wasn't planning to do that. I was going to get the carnelian and the black onyx, but having seen that like that, exactly like that, I think that is and it's substantial. You know, we've worked.
There's a lot of silver.
There's a lot of silver. That looks like a 4-figure piece of jewellery. And here's the thing, we want you to be able to feel it. We want you to be able to wear this, and it doesn't look out of place next to a Van Cleef & Arpels piece. And we have a lady called Lisa, her and her husband, Lisa and Mark, they collect, and she bought an Alhambra connector from me before. It was actually on her sister channel, and she said, I'm lucky enough to have Van Cleef malachite and Gemporia malachite, and actually the Gemporia malachite is better.
Wow.
That was from our collector. I'm just gonna, I know there's a few of these on here, but it's really, really weighty. I just want to weigh this because actually it's really heavy. So this is with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really heavy.
That's amazing. And plus these sterling silver jump rings, I took off them that you'll have left.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing. So, okay, we are about to do a really, really, really incredible. We're going to start with the malachite, followed by the lapis, then we'll do your black onyx, and then we'll do your carnelian, because I think, but the reality is, once you see the price of the first one, they're all going to be the same price, so you can just check out on your pre-orders. Let us know what you're thinking of making.
I'd love to know.
Because I'd love to hear from you. What are you hearing? What are you thinking of making? I'm going to do this bracelet, this exact bracelet by Rachel. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to add the other connectors, and maybe I might need a little bit of extra chain for a bit of an extender. If we, in fact,
and it will match with every bit of clothing you wear, won't it?
If we put that there,
because you've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's going to be 7, 8, isn't it?
So you've got another one of those. Oh no, yes.
Yeah,
you've got another one of those.
Yeah. So if we measure that, grab my ruler. Yeah, that's
that's a bracelet.
6.5 inches.
Which
so I
is
reckon
probably about your wrist size, or your wrist is probably less than that.
The average bracelet is 7 inches, so it's half an inch shorter than. But you could either add a jump ring through them all, or you could add an extender.
Yeah.
And you can make that. I'm going to make that. That is absolutely beautiful. But maybe you're going to go for. I've got these already.
The same colour.
I've got a malachite.
I've seen your malachite. Really nice. Oh, that's so nice.
You could put a gem on the bottom, or you could take that off.
And that'd go with the earrings we did in the 8 o'clock.
How elegant. They're really, you can feel how well made they are.
You can.
Can't you? Okay, we're starting with the malachite. Okay, we're starting, and I'll show you both sides so you can see what it will look like from the reverse. So you're getting both styles.
Do you know, I think you could wear it either side as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree.
One week wear it that way, and the other week wear it the other way, and people think you've got a new set.
Or you could do east to west on a bracelet, watch face bracelet, or that'd be a nice necklace, wouldn't it? Just sit in like a stack.
Yeah.
Or a layer. So you're actually going to get both styles in this auction. Okay? So you've got your clover connectors, 95 solid sterling silver. They're really, really, really well made. This is the malachite. I can see already you're shopping ahead for the carnelian. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So that's the reverse. Gorgeous on both sides. Beautiful on both sides. Oh, I love them. I absolutely have fallen in love with them. Now, I love it when you guys send in your ideas and what inspiration you have. I would love to make rings with mine, with matching earrings. Julie, what a perfect idea. Because they are, if I pop that on, would you do that one as the ring?
I think as well, I'd maybe do a stretch ring. You could do a wire wrap ring, or if you did a stretch ring with the 0.4mm elastic, double the elastic so it goes through the hole, double the elastic the other side, thread on your beads and tie it in the middle.
I think that is the perfect size, and I'm on it. Right, we're at $49.99.
So nice.
That as a ring is not $49.99, is it? That as a ring is £250 in silver. That is beautiful. This is the malachite option. Great idea, Julie. If anybody else has any good ideas, message us in. We're at $49.99 already. At $49.99 already. And you're getting 2 of them. So actually, if that was 2 rings, £250 each, we're at 10% of that. And we're still not anywhere close. We've got loads of you coming in. What colourway are you going for? Are you going to mix and match your colours? They're absolutely gorgeous. They are so well made. And that is, I think, going to be your first impression, is just how much silver and how well made they are. Absolutely beautiful. Louis Vuitton inspired. And when you think about it, even though the Alhambra is very, very connected to that 4-leaf clover from Van Cleef & Arpels, if we think about the Louis Vuitton shape, their logo shape is like this, isn't it?
Yes.
If we think about, if I'll show you.
It is.
29, look at that. £15 per connector. £15 per connector. Oh my gosh, be as quick as you can to get that into your collection, because that is amazing.
I think if you were silversmithing as well, you could always very carefully saw off and sand down the loop connectors, and perhaps, if it's safe to do so with the gemstones inside there, whether or not you could add your bracelet, solder the bracelet band to it.
I just realised, so it's a crude picture because I've literally just Googled it, but the actual Louis Vuitton badges, can you see? That's what the shapes are. I've always thought Clover's Van Cleef, but actually they're Louis Vuitton, aren't they?
They are.
They're amazing. Very, very designer inspired. Okay, right. We've got a lot of you on the phone line. Here's the thing. And at the price, obviously, all the other colourways are going to go as well. We're still not finished. I have to point out that we are in a JewelleryMaker bubble, and £15 per connector is brilliant. There isn't a charm shop on your high street where you are going to go and buy a clover charm like this for less than £50. You're getting them at the moment for £15 each. And we are about to get to your price. Now, there's a lot of you on the phones. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to dial, because the next price is the price where you go, okay, yeah, no brainer. The next price is the one that you go, I'm going to make myself such a gorgeous piece of jewellery, such a high-end look, using connectors inspired by Louis Vuitton, connectors inspired by Van Cleef & Arpels, and make your own twist on it. Rachel's beautiful necklace is something that you might want to make. Absolutely beautiful. Whether you did that just as a section to go onto a silver chain, you could. This was the bracelet. Gorgeous, really, but that, you know, in a jewellery shop, you're looking at probably £300 for something like that. Today, you're getting them for £10 each. £10 a connector, and they're really good quality. If I said to you £10 a connector, in my mind, I'd be thinking it's going to be, if one of our suppliers said, right, we've got these really, really good Alhambra Van Cleef inspired connectors, we're going to do them for £10 each, I'd be thinking, they're going to be flimsy. Yes. They're going to look like the gems are going to fall out. They're not. This is like £100 quality for £10 a connector, isn't it?
I agree.
It's absolutely amazing. Now, because the phone lines are chock-a-blocker, use your app and use your web. All of the other colours are same price, okay? £10 per connector with a jump ring on either side as well. So absolutely perfect for getting straight into your jewellery making. They are absolutely fantastic. Imagine making those rings now. That's £10 per ring. It's amazing value.
Amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. And I can see a lot of you are going for the mixed colours. In my mind, I thought, I'm going to definitely get the carnelian because it's my favourite colour. I love this orange. It's perfect for autumn. Also, have a look at this piece from Van Cleef. This is Van Cleef carnelian. It's a slightly different shape, but you can see the idea, right, with the carnelian. Gorgeous. So I thought, right, I'm definitely going carnelian. But then I thought, no, I'm going to definitely wear black as well. I wear black a lot. But do you know what? At this deal, I'm going to get that entire set and make this bracelet because I think that is absolutely stunning. Can we? No way. We can go lower. Okay, we're going to give you 30 seconds. Now, that is not the price. I've got a plan here from our producer that says $19.99, which, by the way, is brilliant. The fact that we're going again is remarkable. Are you ready to get yours? I can't believe we're going again. Okay, fair play. No, I think that's amazing. I'm happy because I'm shopping. Yeah, go again. Do it. Well, the thing is, there are going to be people that want to multi-buy. So if we can squeeze it as low as we can. I was going to say, we've got
quite a lot multi-buying.
Multi-buying, exactly. Let's do it for £7.50 per connector. You are going to love making with that. £7.50 per connector. That is amazing value.
Really incredible. I'd love to know what people are going to be doing with their
amazing. Absolutely amazing. This could be your first make. This could be your first piece. It's as simple as opening and closing a jump ring and linking them together. Genuinely popping a clasp on that as well. So if you do get all 4 sets now, is that £60 to make that bracelet? That's crazy good. That is so good. I can't wait to see your makes for this. Absolutely brilliant. That is such superb value. And I mean, we weighed it, obviously with the gemstones, it was something like 50 grams. It's incredible, absolutely. Like, you will feel the weight of this. Do you know what would be also really, really nice? A drop necklace. Maybe not with as many of these, but you could do sort of 2 or 3 of them, like a pendant, maybe those 3.
That looks so nice.
Isn't it? I'll show you them next to my fingers so you can see just how big they are. Right? They're absolutely massive. £7.50 per connector. And it's malachite. It's not faux malachite. It's not, you know, a resin or an enamel. These are real, beautiful gemstones. Whilst you're on the phone, check out your other colourways. Grab your the lapis is, again, another classic. Grab the lapis, grab the carnelian, grab the black onyx. It's absolutely brilliant. There are loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. What a fantastic...
What a vibrancy of the lapis.
I know. I just love it.
Very vibrant.
I absolutely think that's gorgeous. Today, you're getting the most amazing price. And then what you could do, so Rachel's done it in this colourway, is you could pop the black on either end then. Couldn't you? Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. There are loads of you coming in to grab this beautiful piece. Do you know what? It isn't. You would need, if you're getting all of them, it would be more than 7 inches. Malachite, and then that would be, because we missed the carnelian off.
Yes.
So you wouldn't need, all you'd need is a clasp. Let's measure that, because that is plenty. Yeah. A lot of people saying that they'd use silver spacer beads and silver jump rings. There you go. 7 inches, just under. Oh no, we did measure it right. It was just under 7 inches. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I love it, absolutely love it. Today, $14.99. Now, let's have a look at the other pre-orders and see what do we think what do you think is going to be
what the most
most popular? Yeah, malachite we know is always really popular.
I'm kind of torn between the lapis and the carnelian. I mean, I think they're all amazing.
Let's have a little look.
I don't know.
What do we think, Lauren? The pre-orders. Lapis. We'll do the lapis next then. We've got your amazing lapis clover connectors here. Huge amount of solid sterling silver. Absolutely incredible. Let us show you the price where we're supposed to be finished. Wow, it is busy on that phone line. Goodness me, it is really, really busy on that phone line. Well done, Michelle and Mary, Jennifer, Sheila, Carol and Irene, Christine, Catherine, Janice and Edith, Arthur in the Highlands, Patricia and Sheila and Heather. I've got Irene and Sandra, Rebecca and Ellen, Betty. Loads and loads of you grabbing it. Shall we match a price? Let's do it. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking this out. $14.99. I honestly think that is a brilliant, brilliant price.
It's amazing.
£7.50 per connector.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you if I wear these up to my ear. Because you could do like asymmetrical earrings, couldn't you? That would be really cool. Let me show you. How simple and easy. Pop it on a shepherd's hook and look at how classy and elegant they are in blue. So classy and elegant. £7.50 that connector. £7.50. Absolutely beautiful. Or just east to west on a silver chain.
Look at that blue pop.
That is really nice, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely. Or you could do it as a dangling charm. That would be pretty. This is the thing with connectors like this, and this is why I'd recommend multi-buying, is you'll get it home and the thing that you're going, I know what I'm making with it. I'm making the ring, or I'm making the earrings, or I'm making whatever it is that you've got in your mind already. And then in a couple of weeks you'll go, do you know what I could do with that connector? I could do that amazing Louis Vuitton Alhambra style connector. Well done to loads and loads of you checking that out. Beautiful for presents as well, I think.
Be nice for something blue for a bride.
Yeah, good idea.
Perhaps teamed up with some freshwater pearls or just a sterling silver chain.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Something
lovely message has just come through from Lauren. Hi, ladies. You pay more than that for a Starbucks for a coffee and a cake.
You really do.
I mean, think of a friend that you have, right? One of your lovely friends, or maybe your mum, or maybe your sister, and somebody you would go and have a coffee with, right? Instead of going, let's go for a coffee and I'll get you a coffee and a cake, make them a beautiful piece of jewellery. Make them a bracelet. This bracelet here, I mean, the cost price to make this beautiful bracelet that Rachel's made, that, and every time your friend or your mum or your sister wears this beautiful bracelet, she'll think of you, right? And you're able to make that for the price of a coffee and a cake. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is. And
you've just used a simple threading technique, put your silver spacers, put your carnelian colour stones.
Very quick and easy.
Very, very quick and straightforward. And you can make somebody a lovely present. You know, especially as we start going into autumn. Until December, people's social calendars become more limited. In December, everyone's out for a party, right? Got to get together with my work friends, or got to get together with my good book group, or got to get together with my uni friends, and you know, you have a nice social calendar in December. But from now until December, a lot of people will stay at home and not go out. So it's really important, I know this is not JewelleryMaker, but it's really important to catch up with your friends and just check in on everybody. And even if it's a text or a phone call or a FaceTime, how are you doing? Everything okay? Anything you want to chat about? We've got to make sure, because sometimes people can go a long period of time without having a chat and a check up with a friend. A present, yeah, or make a little present. You can send them a little card, a little present thinking about you.
Isn't it lovely having friends where you know each other so well that it doesn't matter how long you've got.
Yeah.
It's just like you pick back up where you left off.
I've got a friend, she's just had a baby actually. I'm going to go and see this baby. I wasn't very well a few weeks ago. I don't know if you remember, I was poorly. So I've not gone over to see the baby yet. And my friend has just had a baby. She's called him Jackson as well, like my little Jackson. Yeah. So I need to go and pop in and see them. But she's one of those friends where, you know, time doesn't matter. Yeah. You'll just pick up where you left off.
Very special.
Yeah,
friends.
My mum's got a friend called Alison, who she's known for years. You might have friends like this. And they used to get together when we were kids. My mum used to say, because we didn't have a lot of money, she'd say once a year, me and my friend Elle, they went to Aldi and they bought a bottle of wine. Well, like they went to a cheaper supermarket. They bought a bottle of wine for about £4, and they would get really drunk once a year. And now they're in the 60s. They do it probably once a month.
Was she there at the last social with your mum?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
They've been friends for years and years and years and years and years. And once a year they used to, but now they're both retired, so they can do it when they want. And
your
they get
mum's
together.
friends were amazing.
Yeah,
it's
it's good
so
fun.
full of energy.
But it is definitely, as we go into autumn, keep a check on, just keep a check
your
on
mum, of
friends.
course.
Yeah. Yeah, she's my little, she checks in on me every day, bless her.
Lovely.
Right, so there's your lapis. What do we think is the next most popular? Carnelian. Oh, you haven't missed the carnelian, Jill. It's coming up next. Now, the carnelian is my favourite as well. My favourite colour is autumn orange. I love this sunset. Beautiful colour. It couldn't be more perfect. I mean, autumn, there wasn't really a transition, was there? Autumn came in with a bang. But do you know what? It's been a bit sunny. We've had a little bit of sun.
Yeah, we've had some nice sunshine.
Yeah. So, beautiful carnelian, wonderful colour. $14.99 today, straight to your price. Loads of you checking this out. And can I make a suggestion? If this isn't normally your colour, if you think, I've never really bought carnelian, I've never really worn carnelian, give it a try. You'll be really surprised. Whatever your skin tones and whatever your colourings, carnelian is one of the most complementary, or this type of orange is one of the most complementary colours for every single complexion, right? I think it's great for every age. I think because it's autumn orange, right? I'm wearing a powder blue top today, it will match. You're wearing, we're both wearing blue, it will match. It literally, carnelian goes with everything. So if you think, I'm starting to kind of get the appeal for carnelian, even like your Amazonites, carnelian's amazing with Amazonite. For $14.99 for two, just grab them. Just pop those in your basket for £7.50 a clover. Absolutely amazing. Can I just show you, for those of you that are newbies, I'm just going to borrow your two little pliers here, if that's okay. If you are a newbie, I'm going to show you how easy, because we had a lot of new collectors join us last week. We did Back to Basics. So Rachel's just popped together these connectors, okay? And I'm going to show you how easy every single person watching right now, whether you've never ever made a piece of jewellery before or not, you're going to be able to make this. All you do is you open and close the jump ring, and I'll show you how to do it, because even I can do it and I'm not a designer. So if I just go on this end here, there, you're going to find the little opening. We call this an open jump ring because it's got a little tiny cut in it. Now we're not going to open it like that. We're going to turn it like a door or like a gate. So we're going to twist it towards ourselves and away from ourselves with our pliers, like this, right? You're going to get your next jump ring. In fact, I'm going to do it with my fingers and just show you how easy you literally slot. All you need to do is make sure that you've lined it up so that they're both going to be facing the same way, which I've just done that the wrong way. So let me just take that off and show you. Because I want them both to be, oh no, I did do it right. No, I didn't, it's that way around. Okay, and then you're going to close the jump ring. So if you're not a jewellery maker, you're going to be able to make a piece of jewellery today. Literally that simple, that easy. I reckon, Christy, you've not made any pieces yet, have you? I think you could do this easily, and there you have it. Easily. Absolutely every single person watching today could quite easily create, and that is, it's not like, you know, it's a fancy piece of jewellery. It's a really, really fancy, beautiful piece of jewellery that you can make yourself in minutes. I agree. It's a step up. Maybe if you've done stretchy bracelets, or you know you're ready to go into your next, it's opening and closing a jump ring, and it comes with all the jump rings. So you don't even have to buy additional jump rings. All you're going to need to do is get a clasp, and then you add the clasp in the same way. Open the jump ring, add the clasp. Here's a clasp that you could do, a toggle, or anything really, couldn't you? I like your idea about the slider. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. That's exactly what I'm going to make, and I'm going to wear it on this wrist with my little stack. Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, let's do then your black onyx. Oh, I love it, I absolutely love it. I need to keep that piece of paper so I can order them. Here we go. Price coming straight down. Price coming straight down. Are you ready? How about that? $14.99. Now, the thing with the black onyx is so many of us wear black. I mean, as a monochrome look, it doesn't, you know, if you feel like the carnelian colour is a little bit loud for your taste or style, then the black onyx is perfect because it literally will go with everything. Do you know, that'd be really nice? So this, bless her, Rachel this morning was like, can you make something for us, please? You could also put pearls.
Yes,
some pearls
that'd be
in with
lovely,
that.
wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be lovely?
We had a jadeite strand that was 3 to 4 mil earlier on. That would work really well with this.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. £7.50 per connector. So, and this is the thing as well. It's sometimes you can spend such a long time making a piece, and then when you finish, you go, am I going to wear that? But then something like this, it's going to be a flash, and you'll wear it all the time.
Yes.
And perfect if you're making to sell, because you could go to a Christmas stand, right? You could do, and this is kind of the pieces that's going to pull everybody over.
I think so. It's one of your talking points.
Yeah. And let's say, for instance, it doesn't sell, you can just make it into a different piece.
This is it. Take it apart.
No time at all. And they're all hallmarked as well, which is again important if you're making to sell. If you do them, say, as charms and you're selling them independently, they are all hallmarked 925. Because there's so much silver there. What does it say we have silver gram weight? 2.5. I wonder if that's each.
Must be, mustn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be. Definitely more than that. Yeah, I think it's 2.5 each. Brilliant price point, £7.50 for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see your ideas come to life. So many fantastic ideas, mixing and maxing them with other gemstones. Also, do you know what would be really, really lovely? If you do go for 4 colours like this bracelet, you could do a necklace with some stations of chain. And that would be really pretty, wouldn't it? So if you just imagine separating those colours with a couple of inches of chain, you could do a long line motif necklace, couldn't you? Which would be gorgeous. I absolutely love it. So many of you checking it out. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Now, we've got a couple last of stock, because we're in the mood for clovers. We've got a couple last of stock clovers for you. Okay, so I've got... Ooh.
Oh.
Can I steal your overhead camera for a moment, please? Ooh. These are fancy. I feel like I did these with Mark, but I could be wrong. Was it Debbie? Oh, it was Debs. It was Debs. So it actually comes with instructions from Debs. So you're getting your matte black seed beads, which if I put them there, you'll be able to see them better. I know you won't, because there's a thing there. Matte black seed beads. Then you've got a strand of clovers, and then you've got your dazzle beads with the clovers. These are really fancy, aren't they? These are really, really fancy. Did they? I'm going to show you a pair of earrings I saw in my local shopping centre. And they were like the dazzle beads. Let me see if I can find, I bet you I won't be able to find the picture now because I'm trying to do it. There's only 20 of these remaining, so you're going to need to be quick to get these into your collection, okay? Only 20 chances remaining. Loads and loads of you coming through to get this. It was after then. Let me see if I can find. I want to find these earrings because they were £50 and they're tiny. No, I can't find it quick enough. But that is such an amazing, amazing, amazing price. Now you can check it out for a great, great deal. £20 for the full project. That's amazing, isn't it? £20 for the full project. That's your tiger's eye clovers, your seed bead tube. That's £8, by the way, for the seed bead tube. Then you've got your 3 dazzles. and instructions by Debs. $19.99 today. Good luck. Check it out. Okay, next up, amethyst. Beautiful. I wonder if you would incorporate maybe with the clover charm. I love the clovers. I really do. They're so, so, so beautiful. Your little lucky charm today, £20 only.
I love the checkerboard sort of facet on these. They really catch the light so beautifully, don't they?
Really, really beautiful.
Very sparkly.
And to be fair, you know, we would do a strand for £20. We've done clover strand and some of our gemstone strands, the clovers, it's like clover, spacer, clover, spacer, clover. You actually don't get many on the strand, do you? Whereas actually here, you've got a full 38 centimetre strand, 3 of your dazzle seed beads, 3 of your dazzle beads, and your seed beads as well, and your instructions. So it's an absolute bargain. That's £5 per component, which is really, really low, isn't it? Really, really, really low. Can't wait to see what you're going to make. Great for Christmas presents as well. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Good luck. And now the Amazonite. Now let me show you, because you might not think to do this, but in fact, Debs is the one who put me onto this. Debs Kershaw. Amazonite with carnelian.
Oh, that's nice.
We've only got 30.
That's nice.
How nice is that? Amazonite with a carnelian. Really pops. That colour really, really pops. I love, you could do a necklace maybe using the connector and like an asymmetric style. That would be gorgeous. Long line. Loads of you coming in to grab your Amazonite clover dazzle beads, as well as the clover strand, as well as the black seed beads, and your instructions as well, all for under £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Jennifer, Shirley, Deborah, Marilyn, Elaine, Glenda, Sharon, Barbara, Lorraine, Brenda and Judith. Gail, you're there. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Everybody loving the Amazonite today.
I'm curious as well. Do we know what the project was?
I'm pretty sure she did a necklace from memory. I'm pretty sure the instructions are a necklace. It was a good few weeks ago now.
So nice. A razzle-dazzle
Razzle-dazzle necklace from our Debs. Love it, absolutely love it. And it's nice to have a bit of sparkle, isn't it? If you like just a little, my mum says a little bit of bling, she likes a little bit of bling, then that's exactly what you're getting here. You're getting just enough a bit of sparkle. Personally, I just think, as sometimes with projects you go, oh, you get a good, probably save yourself £20 there, probably save yourself £10. That's £5 per component. We wouldn't do a strand at £5 like this. That's a discount on your seed beads and your dazzle beads, and then the instructions as well. It's amazing value, really, really, really low price. So you can mix and match those with that deal of the day connectors for £15. Okie dokie. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it.
This way.
Have a little look at this. So this is your Van Cleef & Arpels inspired earrings. So you can pick black onyx, malachite, carnelian, or your white mother of pearl. The malachite, I believe, yeah, the malachite is really, really, really popular. You can also, we've got after this auction, the precious metal components, which you can, or nice. You could use that with a bracelet or any other stuff. Really, really last to stock. Those have been so popular. $12.99 for your Alhambra inspired earrings. They are so, 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 so pretty. They are so perfect, aren't they? So you can get red jasper. Oh, sorry, it's not carnelian. My apologies. It's red jasper. Red jasper, malachite, black onyx, and mother of pearl. Yes, silly connectors to match. Now,
these would be good in between, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is what Van Cleef and Arpels use, as well as Louis Vuitton, sort of in between their gemstones. So you can design with this however you like. Susie, our lovely Susie, she got both the gold and the silver, and she's made earrings. Oh, I'm sorry. So imagine a shepherd's hook, jump ring, pearl on the bottom, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
I bet they are.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I love that sort of faceted nature. Only got 15 left. We're going to get straight down to your price. Only got 15 left. Really well made. Again, they're really, really, really well made. How about that? $19.99. Amazing. Is that how low we went? Wow. $19.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of luster in that clover design as well. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic deal at $19.99 today. Do make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. And the silver, so you could, because it's, when we were making this bracelet, and we said it's 6.5 inches, you could add a couple of these, couldn't you?
You could.
And that would elongate it a little bit. And they're really pretty.
That
Maybe
on the
put
end.
one there, on the end.
Yeah.
There you go. Would you do them top and tail like that? A bookend?
I think so.
That's going to add a little bit more. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I think that just looks like such an expensive design. But of course, you can put these with anything you like. You can make do with them as charms. Lovely, isn't it?
So nice, isn't it?
Lovely. Absolutely love it. Don't they? We have, and again, you're going to get 2 of these, $17.99 as your deal today. Absolutely brilliant. Call us now and check this out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, in the next hour, we've got some really, really high-end jade and some really, really beautiful high-end pearls. The 12 o'clock project, by the way, a lot of you are asking about the 12 o'clock project. So it's a beading technique, isn't it? This is your
bead embroidery.
Bead embroidery.
Yes.
And you're going to get, so the project comes with a larger carnelian carved labradorite. Did I say carnelian? It's because it's the shape of a C, I think. That's why I said it. So it comes with the labradorite moon, and then we're going to do a demonstration on that beading technique for the bead embroidery. It also comes with lots of extras as well. So that's your 12 o'clock project and demonstration still to come. But in the next hour, would you like some of our rarest jade? It's coming up for you. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 PM for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
I'm Debbie Davis from Liverpool and I adore to make jewellery. Crafty part of me comes from my mum. My mum's a seamstress from when she was 12, 13. So I was always going to do something arty. Did some sewing, as I say, card making, and then found JewelleryMaker, and that was it. The addiction was done. And that's what I've been doing for the last about 14, 15 years. Love silver clay, but I love the feel and the look and the colour of the gemstones as well. We'll see something like the new Amazonite that we had out recently the last few months. It just excites you when you see the clarity. It's fabulous. I wouldn't say I'm the best jewellery maker, but I'm passionate about it. I love it. And what I have noticed when I've held, during COVID, I held a jewellery making class in work, social housing, lunch and learn for everyone. And just to watch someone's eureka moment when they've actually made a pair of Bet Lynch dangly earrings, but they made it themselves. It's absolutely amazing. I'll take that every day. It's brilliant.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
So that's Debs. That's our new guest designer.
Oh, looking forward.
Yeah,
to
she's
that.
ever so fab. She's lovely, and she's got a fantastic Scouse accent. So my kids, you might know, my eldest is a Liverpool fan, and his favourite thing to do is talk in a Scouse accent. And when we went to Liverpool, I was like, look, you can't do that when we're in Liverpool. And he was like, why not? They'll just think I'm from Liverpool. I was like, no, they'll know. It is, to be fair, it is, for a little kid, I can't believe how, I can't do accents. I can't even do a Birmingham accent. I'm from Birmingham. But some people, they've just got they call it like a parrot ear or something, don't they? Where they're just so good at accents. Anyway, so Debs' first show is Wednesday. She's got an amazing Buddha and chakra project.
What a lovely one to start
That's
with.
exactly what we both said last week.
Wow.
What a lovely first project. I'm actually going to get, there's like hematite Buddhas. Yeah. I'm going to get the hematite ones. There's chakra colours and then there's hematite Buddha strands, which is so gorgeous. That's on Wednesday's show. Talking of coming up this week, tomorrow we have Jake joining us for an amazing Demantoid garnet at 10 a.m, which is going to be amazing. You might have heard me on Thursday talk about the new necklace and bracelet, the hardware collection. It hasn't arrived. So we have to wait a little longer But
Was
it
this
is
your
on its
collection?
way. Yeah, well, it's not really. Basically, I wanted to buy it. No, so I think it's Yvonne. I think it's Yvonne has the bracelet, the Tiffany hardware bracelet, which is so gorgeous. She bought it from JewelleryMaker. And she said, do you know, I'd really love a necklace. She said, I've looked everywhere, I can't find one anywhere. So I said to Claire, I was like, do you think we could get in bracelet and necklace? And at the time, this was when I started, so March. And she said, look, the price of silver is going to be really unlikely. They're really silver heavy. It's actually, Roscoe checked, and it's the heaviest silver bracelet and necklace we've done at JewelleryMaker. And Claire's worked really, really hard, and she's done it. So it's the necklace and the bracelet from the hardware style, you know, the version of Tiffany's. And it hasn't yet arrived. So we will let you know. We're pushing it back. It's not going to be tomorrow, but Jake's going to join us instead, which is going to be more than fulfilling. So make sure you're tuning in tomorrow at 10 o'clock for that. Now, this hour, before we get into our 12 o'clock project, we have for you, so Roscoe's off today. We've got lovely Lauren producing, which has been so nice having an all-girls team today.
Yes.
I love it. I live in a house full of boys, so I love it when all the girls are together. Yeah, it is. And I've got Gracie, but Gracie, she's more akin to a cat. She honestly, that's what she says to me all the time. She's like, I'm just like the extra cat. She will sit in front of the radiator, like she literally is like a cat. Anyway, Roscoe put the show together, and he said, I'm going to put the rarest jadeite show together. So most of these pieces I haven't seen before. A lot of these have launched with Carol and Dave, and I actually haven't seen them yet, so I'm really, really excited.
I was going to say, this is exciting. I can't wait.
So Roscoe's, look at that. Oh my gosh, that colour. Holy moly. This is the rarest red. So we've got red, we've got the fortune coins, we've got black, and we do have some rare pearls as well if we have time before today's 12 o'clock project. But we're going to get started with these unbelievable red jade projects. Look at that, just sort of teasing us coming out of the box there. Oh, come on. Now we have at JewelleryMaker done like one bead in red before. These are absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness me, look at the colour of this. Now, red jade is normally like russet, almost orange.
Yeah.
Actually, to get true red like this is unbelievable. Look at that colour.
Are these all hand carved?
Every single stone.
Which you can so tell, can't you? Because each one is unique.
They don't, you can tell they're not pumped out of a machine. You know, these are, and with material like this, you wouldn't trust it. You would have to carve this by hand. This is expensive jadeite. This is expensive jadeite. It's called Crimson Dynasty Type A red. This is Type A red. Oh my word. The most extraordinary stones. They're 13 mil rounds. They would make for the most insane, if you want to do a mala project for a 4-figure mala, if Susie's watching, that's black jade. That's black jade. How incredible would that be alongside it? I mean, we're talking about rare crimson, literally the most. And now, when did this launch? Okay, about a month ago, pretty much a month ago. We've got the final stock, and Dave was on with this one. I didn't watch the show. This is the first time I've seen it. I would eat my hat if Dave didn't say, we'll never see anything like this again. We know that for the jade deals, we can't bring in what we've done historically. Dave's already said what is on the water and what's coming in as projects is what we can guarantee. After that, we can't guarantee anything. In 15 years, I've never seen Type A jade this red. It's literally crimson red. It's not russet, it's not orange, it's crimson red jadeite. Oh my gosh. This is so rare. Even Susie said, we're under £1,000, we're nowhere near. Even Susie said she's been to like the jade markets, and she's been, and that you go into these really posh jade shops, and she's like, they might have one piece of red in the back of the shop, not for sale, just to say we do have red jade. You know, it's to get 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 stones. Oh my gosh, you're going to get 16 of these. And like you said, Rachel, they're hand carved.
Yes. And each one, you think how much time each one of those beads has taken.
And the techniques. Oh my goodness me.
These are beautiful unisex beads as well.
Yeah.
I can imagine men wearing a full bracelet. If you treat yourself enough to have a full bracelet and use all your beads for it.
Gosh, it would be absolutely amazing.
It would.
Any piece of jewellery this is going to elevate. It is absolutely spectacular. Okay, today we are going to do something that is going to blow you away. We are going to do the most unbelievable deal. We're talking 250 carats. This is you can feel how heavy. Like jade is a dense stone. Jadeite, if I hand them to you, you can feel them. Jadeite is a dense, really, really tightly compact gemstone. Can be as hard as steel. And we're talking about a lot of them. So you really will feel the weight of these. They're absolutely amazing. 250 carats. We're going to go to another price. And we're still not done, okay? Shall we halve it? We're going to halve it and we're not anywhere near done. I actually don't know the final closing on this one, but what I will say is, even if you've got rare jade in your collection, I'd be surprised if you've got anything this red. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Hand carved Crimson Dynasty red jadeite carved beads. They are 13 mil round, they are type A, and they are impossibly rare. Now, this is not your final closing price. Surely we can't be far off. Surely, when we launched Red Jade with you, you were buying 1 to 3 beads at a time. There's 16 massive stones here. 16 massive stones, and your price is about to hit the screen. Now, and I appreciate this is going to be budget depending. I have more red jade from this carver if you wanted to think about projects. Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like it.
Wow.
I mean, they are absolutely unbelievable. Okay, are you ready? You're joking. You're joking. I could show you a red bead that you can get online, and it's £10,000 for a red jadeite bead. Not carved, just a red round jadeite bead. That is extraordinary value. Did we have we can't have had a big quantity. Oh my gosh. This is the rarest of the rare, the rich red. Oh my goodness me. Right now, you've got to be checking this out. That is absolutely extraordinary value. The most unbelievable rich red colour, the most amazing, it's literally called Crimson Dynasty. That is how rich it is. And it will be, you know, the jade that was worn by the royals, by the emperors and the empresses. Absolutely amazing today to bring you to 249. Check it out as quickly as we can. We've got Somerset and Swansea there. It is literally the last of stock. 4-way split pay means that you can actually get this home affordably.
Yes.
Which is crazy to think that this is red jade that you can get home today at £62.50. That's crazy. £62 to get this home. Unbelievable value. Add it to your collection as quickly as you possibly can. We are talking about the rarest of the rare, the most spectacular and stunning colour for a deal that you absolutely must take advantage of. That was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And it comes in your collector's box as well. Stunning. I mean, are you even going to make that into jewellery or just keep it?
I think it's one of those pieces that you've got to keep for a bit until you're absolutely sure what you want to make with it. Because it's so special.
Okay, be quick, hold that telephone line, use that 4-way split pay, and do not.
Big multi-buys, haven't we?
Yeah, lots of you wanting to multi-buy. Really, really, really incredible. Make sure you're checking it out of this deal because that is your final stock for this. Good luck and well done. I've got a collector trying to get 4. We're not going to have enough. We are not going to have enough. Swansea, Somerset, Essex. I've got another collector from Swansea as well, Lanarkshire. Valentina also in for these as well. They just are the most unbelievable gemstone beads. Hand carved, 13mm rounds. Good luck, well done. Okay, next up, we have the curved. I mean, they're unbelievable.
They are unbelievable.
They are unbelievable. It's so rare to see. I mean, that as a single stone in a bracelet, you know, put a cord through maybe.
A cord or sterling silver chain through the centre and make 4 bracelets with it.
Gosh, it's absolutely amazing. So you're actually getting 4 stones like this. Oh my gosh. And you get your gemstone beads as well. So you get your coloured stones as well. Absolutely beautiful. I think that is absolutely stunning. So you're getting 4 of your curved, carved, and it is the most, I've never seen, this must be from somebody different, this must be from a new, I'll go back and watch the launch of this because this colour is incredible. I've never ever seen, have you?
No.
Have never ever seen. And for our jewellery makers, these are so popular. This shape, doing, you know, creating a beautiful make like this, so different.
Gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are stunning.
You could make them into a bangle as well, couldn't you, with these 4?
Yeah, you could.
You just fill them in a bit.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready? What's the price? No, lower.
Wow.
Are you ready? Oh my gosh, we're going to go lower.
In for a treat.
We're going to go lower for you for the final few. We are going to go lower for you for the final few. Oh my gosh, I've just seen the other strand. Wow. That colour is insane. That colour is insane. 199 today. Wow, wow, wow. Take advantage of that. That is the brightest crimson red. You are getting 5 pieces of, and that takes hours and hours of time, technician and skill to carve that. That is absolutely extraordinary. 250 carats again for 199 today. Rare, 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 rare. Do not miss out. Please do not miss out on such an incredible, incredible design. Absolutely stunning. Your beautiful carved barrels in your crimson red jadeite. It is such an extraordinary, rich colour. Now is the time to make it yours. Look at that. I mean, it's so bright. Have you ever seen jade like it? Oh my goodness. And at 199 with your split pay, again, it's about making these ultra rare stones, these ultra high-end pieces, affordable. £49.75. That's unbelievable. £49.75 today to get that. Okay, we've literally got 2 chances left. We've literally got 2 of them left. I would hate for you to miss out. We've got somebody just waiting to have their phone line answered. Maker in Swansea, you're also there as well. Use that split pay. You know, get it home. Start thinking about design, thinking about what you want to make with these. Our final strand, which is this ultimate red barrels, is coming up next. I think if you incorporated them together, that would be just the most unbelievable piece of jewellery. What an amazing find. What an amazing opportunity. Okay, so let's do then the barrel strand. I don't think I've done a red strand that isn't just a normal round.
So lovely. I'm just wondering if these you can actually have two-way, because you've got little drilled holes in them. And I'm thinking they're a multi-way wear, that you can wear them
absolutely
the other way around as well.
I completely agree. Also, you know, that lends itself to, you know, your Kumihimo type making, your Shambhala bracelets. You can do gents jewelry. You could do wire wrapping through the...
You can, and you can use it for the three-way beads as well, like on your mala. You know, sometimes they thread the amber necklaces, so you've got your three-way
stone,
and you can use them as an adjuster.
249 is your price for this one. Absolutely amazing. How good does it look with the black? Oh yeah, with the black jade together. Hello, gorgeous.
Nice wire wrap ring with that.
Yeah.
Just one of those.
Beautiful. At 249 today. That's absolutely amazing. You're going to go lower? Right, we've got limited availability. We've got last of stock. We're going to do last of stock price. Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. So it is multi-drilled carved barrel beads. We are going to bring to you a last of stock price. Oh, I'm excited. Yes, please, don't mind if I do. Or you can put that money towards the back strand maybe, if you're going to combine the two strands together to make this into a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line. It's yours today. Had a little tickle. Okay, 199 and another clock. What's going on? 199 and another clock. If you collect rare jade, this is a must. If you collect rare jade, this is an absolute must. Are you ready? Not done at 199, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Multi-drilled, I can't wait to see what you're designing with it. No, that's not the price.
Amazing.
149. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look at how much you're getting. It's a full strand. Normally, and when we launched Red Jade, you were getting 3 and 4 of these on a tiny 10 centimetre strand. 36 centimetres, vibrant colour, 140 carats. Oh my gosh, be as quick as you can. £34 and 25 pence today. £34.25 on your split pay. Absolutely amazing. Wowzers. Shop ahead and grab your pearls. A lot of you are checking out on them. Well done, Patricia in Shropshire, just waiting to have your call answered. Maker in the West Midlands, well done. Glamorgan, well done. Vermont and Swansea's got 2. I mean, I'm not surprised at this price.
No.
Multi-buying.
This is it.
And what do you think? What would you do design-wise?
I'm just wondering whether I might do a bit of a crisscross design with one in the different direction with the beads to make use of that multi-hole.
Yeah.
And definitely using one bead for a wire wrap ring.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
It would.
A wire wrap ring, 100%. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really collectible. Super, 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 super rare. And, you know, it just, if you're collecting, you might have something really rare like a lavender or a yellow. To get a dynasty red like this is just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. 140 carats for 149. I've literally got a handful of these available. A handful of these now. Really, really special. Really, really beautiful. And an amazing chance to get this into your collection. Make sure you check it out. Belfast, just waiting on the phone line. Do you know, I've never been to Ireland. Ever been to Ireland?
I have, yes.
Where'd you go?
I'm just trying to think. Dublin.
Have you? Did you? Lauren went to
I love
Dublin for
Dublin.
24 hours.
Oh, so nice.
Christy, have you been? Where did you go? Dublin as well. In fact, no, I have been. I just lied. I've been to Cork. Yeah, I went to. We went on a boat, on a cruise, on a boat. Not that one. So my mum used to work for a cruise company, so she used to get really, really good deals. It was like not an estate agent. It was like a travel agent, but they specialised in cruises. So we did from Southampton to Cork and back, and it was amazing. It was really, really cool. Hold the phone lines. Well done. She got it. Well done. Our collector from Belfast. Well done to you, Shropshire, there as well. Staffordshire and Cheshire. And I'll make them in the West
Midlands. We've got a big multi-bidder there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness
12.
me. Wow. I wonder if that's a trader. I don't think we have 12.
It sounds like it.
Well, yeah. Definitely. Absolutely brilliant. That is, I would have never in a million years, if you'd have said, Steph, I'll give you 10 guesses on your price, I'd have never got 149. That is so low. It's so good. 249, yeah. 249 is where it's supposed to be, by the way. That's your last of stock price. 249 is where we're supposed to be. That was your last of stock price. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. We've got some fortune coins next. These are
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So special. These are so special. These are your incredible fortune coins, okay? Now they are carved from your stunning Burmese jade. These are Feng Shui jade coins. Now, you might keep them in the collector's box. However, they are actually designed to bring wealth into your home. And with your Feng Shui, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you put them in the right, if you enter your home, you put them in the right corner. So what you can see in front of you, because everyone's house is going to be different. So if you close your eyes and think of your own house, where you open the door, what is the first right corner? That's where you put them. Let me just double check. Where do you put money coins? Because I don't want to give you the wrong. If you don't know anything about Feng Shui,
I thought it was the left.
Is it the left?
I thought it was the left from listening to Susie, but my memory is not brilliant.
Let's find out. Where do you put money coins to bring in? Where do you put money coins? Okay. So you should place Feng Shui money coins near your home's entrance or in the wealth sector of your home, which is the southeast corner. You could also keep the coins in a personal wallet or for personal finance luck. Place them near a cash register for a business or put them in your home office. So when it says a wealth sector, so do you have like somewhere where you keep your passports and your euros, or do you have somewhere where you keep your paperwork for your banking and your savings and things like that? Maybe that's a home office, maybe that's a drawer in your kitchen. Wherever you keep your financial things, place the coins inside your front door. I'm sure it's when you walk into your front door, the position of the coins, or you can use a wealth bowl, southeast corner of your home, which is a designated wealth area in Feng Shui. The idea being that this is something that, for thousands of years, the Chinese believe welcomes good fortunes, welcomes wealth. Shall we? Because even if you just want to collect them, they are really, really special collectors. So you've got a yellow, absolutely amazing, and they're all carved by hand. You've got this amazing yellow coin. We're going to crash that price. At the moment, we're at £100 a coin, which is really incredible. There's your red. That even still is really, really red, isn't it? You have your bicolour, which is green and lavender. That's what, sorry? £60 a coin. Then we have your white, and then we have your lucky black. Those are so beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't
they?
I
mean, you could do like a lark's head knot.
I think that would be nice, wouldn't it?
And wear it in jewellery. You could do corded necklaces. I mean, if you've got a shop and you want to sell them, they're 5 hand carved. This is a world exclusive. Wow. In the collector's box. Now that is swanky, isn't it? We're at £60 a stone. Absolutely amazing. £60 a money coin. But that's not your price today because we're doing last of stock. Oh, yes, please. There we go. We're going to do a last of stock deal for you. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line. Some of the rarest jade we have in our vault. Brand new at JewelleryMaker. This is your world exclusive Feng Shui jade coin collector set. See, my other half, Dave, he just collects coins. So maybe if you know someone who is a coin collector, that would be a really fab Christmas present to bring them jade coins. My stepdad used to collect coins as well, and so Dave's granddad collected coins, so he inherited that. So Dave collects them now, and the kids go in and go, "Can we have a look?" And he says, "Don't touch them." And I think they just want to see, but some of them are really rare. Today, we are about to do an amazing price. Are you ready?
Wow.
£40 a coin. £40 a coin. At that price, that is crazy.
It is amazing.
Where are you going to go and find a yellow jade carved stone for £40? And you can just have them. That could be 5 presents of money coins for you, for 5 people that you know and love. Or yourself. Absolutely. Look at that.
They'd be quite nice for wedding gifts.
Yeah.
You could even split them up for a wedding, for baptism.
Yeah, good idea. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Call now and you can get your amazing Feng Shui coin collection set, 5 pieces for $199 today, £40 a stone. Absolutely brilliant, completely gorgeous, and the most amazing deal here at JewelleryMaker. That is a reduced price for our last of stock. We do have, and actually I showed you that black jade strand earlier. You've got this set, have you?
I've got this, yes.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is the black Buddha.
This is the one that lights green behind it, isn't it?
Oh my word. This is
really one of my
rare.
Most treasured pieces, I think.
In your collection?
Yes.
Oops, sorry. Don't worry, it's just the torch.
I'm pretty sure it's...
It's imperial green. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely stunning.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
How amazing is that colour? How amazing is that colour? That is, and so there's 2 types of black jade. You can have your chicken skin, your chicken, I'm just going to see if this one does it. See, that one doesn't do it. This is what black jade normally looks like. So do you see it just doesn't, the light you're seeing is from the hole and then the other side. So it just completely absorbs the light, completely opaque. That's what jade normally does, black jade. But this is anthracite, which is so
Is it black ink jade?
So rare. So it looks like it's black ink, right? The highest value black jade, they call it black ink jade. When we talk about any other colour jade, what do we want it to look like? Water, don't we? We want it to have a wet look. If you have wet looking jade, it's high polish, high quality. But with black jade, you want it to look like ink because it's like black water.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So it's really inky, beautiful black jade. And this is your stunning Moyu Guatemalan jadeite, the dragon who sought enlightenment. Absolutely stunning. How beautiful is that? Now, this comes with a strand as well. You're going lower? Lauren, we're about to go lower. Oh my goodness me, we are about to go even lower. Okay, I think if you're quick, you're about to get an absolute steal. And you love yours, don't you?
Absolutely love mine, yes.
It's so, I love, because it's the dragon that sought enlightenment. This is Buddha. So you can see Buddha is the symbol of enlightenment. And what that means is people will pray to Buddha, will meditate and think of Buddha. So when you feel calm and peace and no worry, that's what Buddha, that's the energy of Buddha, is it's enlightenment. It's like personal growth where you're no longer, you know, absconded and taken by the things that hold you back in life. Absolutely beautiful.
There's so many different details in this that every time you look at it, you find something new. It's like an oil painting.
Yeah, it's just exquisite.
In jadeite.
It is absolutely exquisite. 199. Absolutely amazing. 3-way split pay as well. So that would be good if you were just getting the carving. But did you hear that? I love.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
They say that's it when it's singing. And you know, some of the jade dealers, they can do that to tell you if it's real or not, without even looking at it under a microscope, is they can hear the sound. I was watching somebody yesterday online, and they brought their jade collection in, and the guy was looking at it, I guess it's fake, and they say, how do you know? And he got like a hammer. Yeah, and they smash it all up. I know, but the thing is, a lot of people buy it thinking it's real.
And there's a top hole, as far as I can recall.
That's right, yeah.
There should be a top drill hole in there so that you can add it onto a pendant.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. The detail, beads. Like you said, the detail is unbelievable. That's incredible. Today you're at 199. Best of luck. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, I love the yin and the yang. I absolutely love this. I absolutely love it. This kind of reminds me, you know, the Panthier collection by Cartier. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, I love this. I would just knot it as is.
Yeah.
I
think you could either have it random like this, random within a reason, or group all the black and all the white together.
Well, that's what most would do. Together. Yeah, so with the yin and the yang, this is the two great jades. You put the white and the black together, and that represents the two energies. Yeah. So that represents light and dark, feminine and masculine, the ebb with the flow of life. And the yin and yang is there to represent balance. A lot of Chinese culture is about balance, and it's about how we have these kind of opposing forces within us and within our lives. And the yin and yang is in very, very protective and amazing. So you've got your dark with your light, I can't read that because of my glass.
I can't read that.
It says feminine with masculine, black with white,
that.
Light with dark, north with south, water with fire, passive with active, sun and moon, earth and heaven, cold and warm, old and young, even numbers and odd numbers, valleys and mountains, poor with rich, soft with hard, provides the spirit of all things, provides a form of all things. So in the West, we like to just look at the light. In the West, we like to keep everything positive. Think of the positive, think of the positive. But there is something called toxic positivity, because when you don't feel great, which all of us have a day where we don't feel great, and you've got someone going, come on, you'll be all right. Let's see the good in things. And I just saw Beck's face. Do those people bother you, Bex, when they go, yeah? Bex just looked at me like, Some people are so positive and their intention is to be kind, but sometimes it feels like, do you know what, I'm just not having a good day today. And actually you just want someone to go, oh, I'm sorry for feeling like that.
Sometimes we're all allowed a day like that,
we are,
aren't
absolutely. Or a couple days.
Yeah.
We don't want too long like it, but in the East, they see it as you don't have the bad days without the good. So when they have the bad day, they think it's okay because there's balance and I will have a good day.
So true. And what a nice way to look at things.
Yeah, and they also believe in, you know, this idea of perfect balance. So whenever, if there is something that is cold, then that is followed by something that is warm. If there's something that is water, it is followed by the fire energy. So it's this whole idea of balance and how the universe turns and the world keeps spinning, and with darkness comes light. And they're not afraid, like we don't necessarily want to talk about things that are troubling us, whereas in the Far East, they see it as just as important as the good.
And I think in relationships are good to have yin and yang.
Totally agree.
Whether it's your partner, your best friend, because if you're both yin and you both see the same thing, that's not good.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got somebody that's looking objectively to balance it.
We're under £100 for this. You can make some gorgeous, and a lot of the yin and yang pieces, Susie wears them every day. She has the yin and yang on both sides, and it's a protective way to wear your jade. I really like these beautiful silver,
aren't they stunning?
Spaces as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Starburst.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely. So these are the two greats. This is your two, some of the oldest as well, some of the original white with the black. 8, and they're big. 8 mil is big.
That'd be so nice mixed with these two as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very last few chances though. So I can't believe you're that low, to be honest. I can't. How are we £99.99? That is so incredibly low. £33.33 today for you to get yours home. Amazing value for money. Do not miss out. Check it out now with your 3-way split pay as well. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Still to come, we've got your bead embroidery project.
Excited to bring that.
At 12 o'clock today. For those of you who are into your bead embroidery, or maybe you're starting.
This is beginner friendly, and last week we did a bead embroidery project and I demonstrated some basics. We're going to bring in some new elements in this one that we're both going to have a go at.
Very exciting. Okay, I've got some really, really rare pearls for you. So we are going to go from rare jade into rare pearls next. Let me bring them all over. Now, these have been closed, thank goodness, otherwise we'd have been magpieing over these.
We'd have been distracted.
We'd have been more than distracted.
Yes.
Are you ready to see?
Oh.
These. Oh my word. These are huge. These are huge.
Oh, I want some.
Oh my goodness me. The purple, the gold. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. I love that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Okay. You are getting 22, up to 22 mils. Oh, I think they're even bigger than that.
They are big.
That one
is that 30?
Is 31. Yep. Oh, it says 28, sorry, not 22. However, this one's 31, so they may be bigger. They may be even bigger. And I mean, that as a single pearl is absolutely stunning. That could be 4 figures. As a single pearl. How incredible is that? Oh my gosh. Just to show you, if I put my finger next to it, you can see just how big it is. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, where are we going with price? Because we are we doing last of stock on these as well? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 17 chances. That is a really good deal. $7.99. So these are multicoloured baroques, Massive individual stones. You can see how good the luster is, can't you? You can see just how big each of these stones are.
So beautiful.
Would you just pearl knot? Do you know it'd be amazing?
Oh, I think I'd
maybe put rondelles between them.
Yeah, I'm inclined to have them singularly. For me, a real treat would be to have one of them and bead embroider around it and do quite a wow abstract piece of bead embroidery. And just have one on their own.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. They also make for the most insanely beautiful earrings.
Oh yeah.
Incredibly, incredibly beautiful earrings. Right, I'm going to show you the Jewellery Maker closing price, and then I'm going to give you a clock because we're going lower. I'm going to show you the Jewellery Maker price, and then I'm going to give you a clock because we're going again. That is an amazing deal for us here at Jewellery Maker, and historically, that's where we should be done. That is absolutely where we should be finished. But today we're going to do for you the most unbelievable opportunity. We are going to bring to you the most phenomenal deal. $499 is not your price today. We are going so incredibly low. Okay, we don't have enough in baskets to justify this price drop. We need to see more of you with this in your basket before we go lower, because we're planning to go really, really low. We're planning to go really, really low. Today, you're getting the opportunity to get these massive Baroque stones with beautiful colour, with amazing purples and pinks and golds for the most phenomenal price point. Look at those colours.
Amazing, aren't they?
The way that they ripple the colours.
And these are wholesale prices.
Better than wholesale prices.
Absolutely.
These are go to the nursery, you know, cut out every single possible middleman. Yeah. Oh my word.
Amazing.
$249 today. $249 with your split pay. That's just £62.
Incredible.
Wow, with your split pay, that is just £62.25 today. Go for it. That is amazing value on every single level. You can get yours by picking up that telephone line right now, 0800 644 655. We have only got single figure quantity remaining now. We have got single figure quantity remaining, so please do not hesitate to get this in your basket today. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. They're really sizable stones. The luster and the colour is absolute perfection, and today you're about to get it for the most amazing price point. All you need to do is call us and check yours out. Well done and congratulations. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Good luck indeedy. Okie dokie. Now, okay, coming up next, we have, oh my gosh, is it the big ones? I'm going to just grab these pearls for you. Now, these have been, I think I launched these. Are these the massive closeout deal we did? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the largest, like, high quality pearl we've brought to you at a closeout price in Gemporia history. That is a £1,000 necklace in a jewellery store, isn't it? Imagine that on the neckline of Marilyn Monroe. Or, I mean, this is genuinely a 4-figure strand in a retail out there that we have got for you as a closeout deal. Now, do you know what a closeout deal is? To explain to you if you don't know. So a closeout deal, look at that. That is absolutely amazing. We work with some amazing suppliers for our strands. We have amazing connections, and occasionally we'll meet new people or we'll be introduced to new people in networking opportunities, but it is very rare. We get people email us constantly every day. could you be interested? Somebody phoned me actually. I was in Aldi on Friday. Somebody from Holland called me. I don't know how they got my number. I think because I used to be a JewelleryMaker channel manager on LinkedIn. Everybody's constantly ringing me going, do you need new pen supplies? Can I offer you some chairs? Somebody rang me from Holland to offer me a ruby parcel. And I said, no, sorry, thank you, I'm not interested. Because they're contacting us all the time. And it's never really... The best deal is the ones that the people we already know, or a friend of a friend and things like that. However, the way our business works and the way JewelleryMaker started is our sister channel Gems. We were like, look, we're going to make jewellery in a completely different way. We're going to go and source the gemstones. We're going to own the manufacturing process. So we'll have the gems cut, set, cut out all the middlemen, and then we can sell it at a much lower price. And then after a couple of years, we realised there was a gap in the market for jewellery makers that we could bring to you gemstones in your strand for prices that nobody else could do because we buy them direct, right? So that's how our business works. Now, occasionally we are contacted with finished pieces or deals that the trader need to just get rid of and turn back into cash. So sometimes we do it, I would say 2 or 3 times in a month, where someone will go, I've got these, let's say they're tanzanite strands. I've got 1,000 tanzanite strands and I need the cash because I'm about to buy something else. Would you like them for X amount of price? And we get offered these closeout deals. Ross just did one on Amazonite actually. We will only ever take a closeout deal if it's better than a price that we can source it for. Because that's our business. That's what we've always done, is we've sourced it for a better price, then we can pass that saving back to you. However, occasionally somebody offers us a deal where we go, we can't get it at that price. So yeah, we'll take it. And this is that occasion. This is that closeout. Okay? These are 10 to 14 mil in size. They are absolutely massive. They're not even in the gem guide because they're that big. They go off the table. You will not believe the price of this strand. Honestly, if you make to sell, this is easy money. This is easy profit. If you make to sell, you're about to get a closeout deal. So that's better than even we can source them for on this incredible pearl strand. And what a perfect necklace. They're huge, they're beautiful. They are stunning cream winter white. Closeout deal on your 10 to 14 mil, 38 centimetre strand. Today, are you ready for this? $499. That's not your closeout price. That is nowhere close. Are you ready? Big price drop about to hit your screen. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Not $249. Not $249 today. Not $199. Honestly, get on that telephone. Jump on that telephone line right now. You will not believe the deal you're about to get. These are your beautiful winter white pearls with exceptional, I mean, you can see the luster. You can see and we've got more lights in this studio, so it confuses the pearl even more. But you can see just how good that luster is. You can see all of our studio in the background. They're like a mirror. £129. £129. We only have 20 left. We only have 20 left. You need to be really, really quick to get this into your collection at £32.25 on your split pay. Go, go, go. That is unbelievably low for what you're getting, isn't it?
Never seen anything like that price before.
It is outstanding, absolutely outstanding.
I mean, the shape of them is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so even.
They're so perfectly round. Honestly, they are just the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. Check out with your number one button. It's £32.25 on your split pay for this auction. I think you're going to absolutely love it. Amazing for earrings, beautiful for a nice big, I mean, that's the best profit for your money, by the way, if you just couple these up as earrings, because you're going to be able to make, and if I show you, let me just take these off of the bust for a moment. I think they look amazing like that. That's what I would do. I would pearl knot them and put them in a shop window. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 in this strand. What's that price per pearl? 30, did I say 37? So what you would do, because they're graduated, is you're going to marry up the size of the pearl. So you take the two.
Is that £4?
No. Is it? £4 a pearl? Are you kidding? £4 a pearl? So that means with your largest pearls, that's going to cost you £8 to do pearl earrings. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And that's why this is the best. Earrings and pendants are your best return on investment, because at £4 pearl, which is, that's a silly price, it's a stupid price. £4 a pearl is stupid, isn't it? Even if you sold them for £25, that's a nice, decent amount of profit, times 37 pearls. That is crazy good. That is crazy, crazy good. Get yours today. We've only got a handful of these now remaining. Absolutely gorgeous jewellery. Well done to Lynn, to make it to Anne. I've got County Durham's multi-bought, Maureen's multi-bought, Margaret, well done to Maker, who's multi-bought, Cheryl, who's multi-bought. I mean, that is just, get one for yourself and sell one. That is absolutely brilliant. And that's a closeout deal. Our amazing Georgia, who sources our pearls, even Georgia couldn't get your pearls at this price. That's why we went for the closeout deal. Absolutely amazing. Gosh. That's going to be impressive. Please send in your pieces once you've made them for the Wall of Fame. 37 pearls, £4 a pearl. That's stupid, isn't it?
That's madness.
£4 a pearl. You can't, by the way, I took my children to the Golden Arches a couple of weeks ago. We don't go very often because I find as soon as they finish eating it, they go, still hungry. And I think, what's the point? And you shouldn't have that stuff very often anyway, should you? But you know what? I'm not a complete dragon mum. I do take them occasionally. Do you know how much it is for a meal now? Not a Happy Meal. Gosh, no, they're not. They're not Happy Meal age. They're 9 and 12. They have to have a proper meal. £9.89. Yeah, per kid. And I got 4 kids. For them to eat it and say, I'm still hungry. Yeah. I can't, and you're getting £4 a pearl. You can buy.
That's so true.
In fact, that is an amazing point, Lauren. You can walk into. In fact, I'm going to Tesco's this afternoon. I bet you in F&F there'll be faux pearls for more than £4. I'll take a picture. I bet you there'll be faux pearls for more than £4. They're actually really. I find those concessions. You know, like your M&S. I love their clothes. I'm a big fan.
Me too.
Most of my wardrobe is from the supermarket. I actually really like the clothes. But when they have the little concession stands for the jewellery, it's a fortune, isn't it? It's really expensive. You're getting it for £4 a pearl for quick. And they're not faux, they're real. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, hold that telephone line. I've got potato pearls next. Okie dokie. Oh, it's getting to jacket potato season now, isn't it? I love a jacket potato. So easy. It's getting to lunchtime too, can you tell? Because I'm thinking about food. I've got soup today. Oh, Christy, I forgot to bring some super soup in for you. Tomorrow, I'll bring you some tomorrow. I've got 6 portions left. I took one for my mum. I make this new super soup. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Soup.
It's vegetable soup with loads of vitamins in. So I was poorly. I had the flu about a month ago now, and I couldn't get better. I was like, I just can't. I don't feel better. So I made a vegetable super soup. I called it, and it's absolutely delicious. So I've had to keep making it because it's that good. And I brought some in for Christy because she was poorly, and she keeps saying, "Can you bring me some of that in?" But I did some yesterday. I did a roast dinner first roast of the season. Yeah. Gorgeous. But alongside, because I was already cooking, I thought, I'm going to do another set of soup. So I'll bring you some tomorrow. Anyway, we were talking about that because it's nearly lunchtime.
Oh, we're talking about food now.
Right, let's have a little look at these beautiful white pearls. Simple, elegant. These are great strands to buy when you see a bargain, because they're really good for your stash, aren't they?
Really good for your stash, and they're so beautiful. All the quality pearls that JewelleryMaker bring you are so lovely, because you can get some pearls in the market where they're pitted, they're not luster, very Lustrous.
Lustrous, yes,
Lustrous.
that's right, yeah. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Lustery.
And these are
beautiful. Loads of luster. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're so good for when you've got, maybe you're making a stretchy bracelet or you've got a strand or something, you go, do you know what, I want to just add some pearls, and you've got these into your basket already. They're beautiful. So these are your freshwater cultured, they're called potato pearls, but I think they're quite round. 8 to 9 millimeters. So many of our makers will not go anywhere else for their pearls. £20? Under 20?
really.
No way.
That's a wholesale price and less.
That is amazing. That is amazing. And here's the thing, right? You don't need to go to a wholesaler's, because if you wanted to get, say, £30 a strand, you're going to have to buy 1,000. At JewelleryMaker, if you just want one, do you know what I mean? To get that wholesale price, you're getting it today at $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. In fact, you know what you could do? You could get two and do like a longer line. How lovely is that? I love it. £19.99 today. Barbara Carroll, maker in Berkshire, maker in Swansea. Loads of you coming in. £20 for a pearl strand. That's brilliant. That's, again, pearl knot them, or maybe you want to practice your pearl knotting to get them. You're a good pearl knotter, aren't you?
I'm okay, yeah.
Yeah, you are. I need to practice. Mine is a little bit loose. I need to practice, but that was great for pearl practicing. And Christmas presents. You could do somebody a pearl necklace for a Christmas present for 20. If your budget is £20 for a Christmas present, you're not getting a lot, are you? And you end up buying things where you think, in fact, I don't know if I should say it. She wouldn't be watching. So my neighbour, my lovely neighbour, we gave her a kitten yesterday. And I haven't sold the kittens, I've given them away because I think, they're going to look after them and love them for years to come. Anyway, so she bought me a little present. She said, I've got you something. And it was like, it was a bottle of wine and some orange biscuits. I thought, somebody gave her those for Christmas. Bless her. And don't get me wrong, they're lovely. You said this morning, would you have a breakfast and a chocolate biscuit? That's because she gave them to me yesterday. But those are the kind of presents where you go, right, I need something for them. And then, I don't like that present for my sister-in-law, so I'm going to have to get them something else. Do you know what I mean? But if your budget is £20 for a present for somebody, that doesn't go very far. You can make them a pearl piece of jewellery for as little as £20. Exactly. And they'll think it's incredibly expensive and high-end. It's absolutely beautiful. $19.99. Oh, I've got two Lorraines. A pair of Lorraines on the phone lines. Somebody from it's Kim, not somebody. Kim from North Yorkshire says, I've bought these 6 times in the past. They are beautiful. Kim, one wasn't enough. She thought, they're so good, I'm going to come back another 6 times. Well, that just goes to show you how good they are, doesn't it? Thanks, Kim. Now, Lorraine are waiting in the rain. No, I'm just kidding. Lorraine and Lorraine are waiting on the telephone lines. They're in Spain. No, they're not. I'm just joking. Noreen, well done to you, Barbara. We are just waiting for our calls to be answered. It's very, very busy. I mean, we're doing a gorgeous pearl strand for £20. Of course it is.
I can't believe that.
That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Hold where you are.
I'd love to know what Kim made with hers. Did you just knot them? What did you do?
Let us know, Kim.
Yeah.
What did you do? Because we've got lots of makers who are multi-buying and they might take inspiration from what you made. Yeah, and definitely get it on the WOF. You've got to send it in for our Wall of Fame. It's Tuesday tomorrow, so get your WOFs in. Get your WOFs in by Tuesday for the Wednesday draw. I love the WOFs.
Yeah, me too.
I love seeing your pieces. I really, really do.
If I miss a show, I do always home back and have a look at the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, do you just skip through? I used to do that with Strictly Come Dancing. I'd catch up and I'd just fast forward it to the dance. And I'd just fast forward it to the dance part. So I imagine there's lots of people that go, I just want to watch the Wall of Fame. Kim sent some in. Oh, thanks, Kim. She said she sent some in for the WOF, so we should be seeing this wonderful pearl necklace. this pearl strand featured in our Wall of Fame, which we absolutely love that.
Multi-buyer buying 5.
Yeah.
Taking a leaf out of Kim's book there.
Exactly, and that's how good they are. Sarah Ann, Mary Claire, you just hold it. That sounds like I've made that up, but that is, one's called Sarah Ann, one's called Mary Claire. Hold on the telephone line. Glenda, you've got to check out if you want it, darling. Karen in Southampton, you need to check out. Barbara in the West Midlands, also with it in your basket. You do need to check it out to get it home today. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hold that telephone line at $19.99. One more pearl auction before I'm actually so excited to do today's demo. I haven't made too long. Make too long? Make too long.
Make for long. We're going to do some making.
We're going to do some jewellery making in the next hour with these amazing crescent carved labradorites, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Okay, very quickly, we've got a tripler. Right, would you like 3 strands? Kim, you only need to get 2 of these if you want 6 strands. Now, a multitude of shapes. Oh, I love it. Oh, they're a bit higgledy-piggledy, I like that.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I like these pairs. Those are lovely. I love those higgledy-piggledy pairs. Then you've got your more uniform rice, so they kind of sit east to west really nicely. There's a lot of pearls here. It's like a scoop, but stranded and sorted already for you. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Get ready, get steady, go. A set of 3, so they're natural pinks and natural purples, top drilled pear shapes. This was from the wedding weekend, so you got a bundle.
That
£10
is
a strand.
That is a stock up your stash price.
£10 a strand. Yes, please. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Go for it as quickly as you can. And price per pearl, that's going to be pennies.
And you can have it in instalments.
Mm.
How good is that?
Can you? Hey, that shouldn't be on there.
Pay.
Hey, that's a bit naughty. Good spot there, H. $14.99. £5 a strand today. Oh, that's really good. Really, really, really low for the whole. And this is why everybody shops at JewelleryMaker, because I know this afternoon I've got to pop by Tesco. I've got to pick up some PE t-shirts. Very boring job, but I know I've got to go by Tesco on the way to the school. So when I go in Tesco, I'm going to have a look at the jewellery, and I bet you there is going to be fake pearls for more than £5. You're getting a strand today for £5 on split pay.
We've got to encourage everybody to go and check out the prices now.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll realise
this is not faux, this is not synthetic, it's not shell, you know, it's real, gorgeous, pearl sweet, natural colour as well, which is absolutely amazing. All uniform, you know, they're exactly colour matched for $29.99. Good luck, hold where you are, and well done. Who's excited for your bead embroidery? Now, I wanted to show you the carving, if that's okay, because we've got a stunning...
I love this project.
Stunning... Great shot there, Bex. Look at that! Oh, I love this project. So this is a labradorite crescent carving. Now, I wonder when our team planned this in for today, because I have to do it months and months in advance. It's really funny, I was talking to Debs, our new guest designer. She said, I've given them a few ideas. They told me it's going to be ready in February. I said, yeah, that's how it works. So it just so happens, we've had an eclipse and a special moon last night. But these, every time we do moon, carvings, charms, motifs, I mean, they're very, very symbolic with our jewellery makers. And I love this. Look at the labrarescence on that.
This is a project that I worked on with one of our buying team, Claire, a little while back, and it was meant to be with you a few weeks ago, but it didn't arrive in time. So really excited to bring it to you now, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and Rachel found a really great way to use up some of the projects. So you're actually going to get a bit of a double demo if we're quick enough.
We are going to go double demo, all being well.
Okay, so whatever you do, say exactly where you are. Welcome to today's masterclass.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 PM for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
I'm Debbie Davis from Liverpool and I adore to make jewellery. Crafty part of me comes from my mum. My mum's a seamstress from when she was 12, 13. So I was always going to do something arty. Did some sewing, as I say, card making, and then found JewelleryMaker, and that was it. The addiction was done. And that's what I've been doing for the last about 14, 15 years. Love silver clay, but I love the feel and the look and the colour of the gemstones as well. We'll see something like the new Amazonite that we had out recently the last few months. It just excites you when you see the clarity. It's fabulous. I wouldn't say I'm the best jewellery maker, but I'm passionate about it. I love it. And what I have noticed when I've held, during COVID, I held a jewellery making class in work, social housing, lunch and learn for everyone. And just to watch someone's eureka moment when they've actually made a pair of Bet Lynch dangly earrings, but they made it themselves. It's absolutely amazing. I'll take that every day. It's brilliant.
Contact like Pantene or something, because I reckon that just that one clip of me walking, my hair looks so good in that.
You have got beautiful hair.
I know, not all the time, not today, but everybody always says your hair looks so long in that, and I'm like, I know. Well, technically it's gotten longer because that was in April. Don't you think? If I was like, you know, like Cheryl Cole, I can't do a Cheryl Cole's accent, but you know, she does the although a bit naughty, Cheryl Cole, in the new L'Oreal advert.
Oh, I've seen
She's
that.
like, oh, anti-aging. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I think, you're kidding. You've definitely had Botox. She can't get away with saying she's not. Do you know what I mean? Is that a bit harsh? I mean, she definitely has, hasn't she, Bex? She looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've got friends who've had Botox. Nothing wrong with it.
It doesn't
but I
last
don't
forever,
think
though, does it?
that's true.
Not unless you keep having it done.
I don't think it's fair to have Botox and then say, look at my anti-aging cream. That's not. I think that's a bit naughty.
I'm totally with you.
You know, if you were like, oh, you know, if you pay for like pay for a procedure and then you're like, look at how naturally. I think that's a little bit naughty. But do you know what we were talking about the other day? Flash from the past. Do you remember in the 90s, right? They did this dieting campaign where you're supposed to have 2 bowls of cereal.
Yeah, I love cereal.
Do you remember that? It was a Special K diet, 2 weeks. Breakfast and lunch, you have a bowl of Special K and apparently you lose a dress size. And I thought, no, that's what they used to advertise. Exactly. Like like they're saying, a healthy thing for you to do, everyone, is have a bowl of cereal for breakfast and for lunch for 2 weeks. I'd be starving. I'm thinking about my lunch already. We haven't even finished the show yet. Can't get away with 2 bowls of cereal a day.
You still haven't had your breakfast.
I know. But the thing is, my kids have 2 bowls of cereal before they have their breakfast. Yeah, exactly. Can't do that. Anyway, we've really digressed. Right, we're going to bring to you this amazing, this is the Astral Serenity bead embroidery project.
That's the other one.
So this is the smaller stone. Let me explain to you what you get in the projects before we do the demos, because you are going to get your blue and your silver seed beads. You are going to get look at that carving. That is amazing.
Real wow carving.
So it is a big wow factor carved labradorite. Let me get it out of the box to show you this. The Labrador essence here is absolutely incredible. Is it Canadian? It's the location. I haven't seen the location, but I'm going to guess. Is it really? That looks like Canadian to me.
Does it?
Look at the blue. It's like electric.
Look at the contours in there.
Right? Oh. How this is or not, it looks like Canadian labradorite is some of the most expensive labradorite in the world. It's actually where this gem was first discovered in Canada.
Right.
In a place called Labrador.
Oh.
And if you were wondering, yes, that is where the dog comes from. Yeah. There you go, now you know. And it's carved, I love it. So this is a crescent carving. So you get one carving. Now Rachel has done a second piece. So if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, we've got another auction of 2 smaller carvings, because we figured some people might like to make earrings, or you might you might like to make a smaller version. So Rachel's design, she's got one with a large carving and one with a smaller carving. That's a separate auction. So you're going to get with your project 1 large crescent, 2 seed beads, your bead embroidery foundation, which we're going to demonstrate with in a moment, and then a Laura cup beads. Is that what this is called? A cup bead.
Cup chain.
Cup chain. There's a lot here, right? And just before we get into the demo, would you mind just passing over that bracelet that you made? This, it doesn't look like it, but Rachel's going to show you the fastest and quickest, easiest way to turn your cup chain into a bracelet.
That's the cup chain I had left.
That was the leftovers.
That's leftovers, and we've got such a good hack and tip for you,
so that you're not going to leave it in you.
Amazing cup chain jewellery.
Yeah. Okay, so if we were to do, I mean, what would we do this carving for at JewelleryMaker? Probably £30. I'd say about £30. Then you've got your 2 seed beads, so that's £16, isn't it? So that's £46. Your bead embroidery foundation, that's quite affordable, is it? Normally, what would you reckon?
I think
if you buy this on its own.
Between £3 and £5, I think.
Okay, let's say £3. So we've got 16 plus 3 is 19 plus 30, we're at £49.99. And then your cup chain, what would that be?
Cup chain is about £3 a metre, I think, or something like that.
2 metres. So
you've got 2 metres,
I reckon £50 is reasonable JewelleryMaker price. Oh yeah, there's more than 2. Yeah, I think 49 is a good price. That's a jewellery. That's not if you were to go to buy this from Amazon and that from, you know, another hobby shop, and that's your JewelleryMaker price. It's not today though. Not today. Okay, we are going to crash lower for you. And most importantly, you get an amazing tutorial from lovely Rachel, which is 24 stages, 24 steps of your in-detail tutorial on how to make the example. So this is the, so that's a knot, you can see how thick that is. Right? Amazing. Are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your project price? It's about to hit your screen and then we're going to do our demo. Have a little look at this.
That's such a good price.
What a good deal.
It really is such a good deal.
$29.99. That's the price of the carving, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely.
That's the price of the carving. That's two tubes of seed beads for free, the cut chain for free, the beading foundation for free, and the tutorial for free. That's imagine that. Imagine if you're in like the healing stone, like the crystal shops, and you said, do you know what? I really like that labradorite. I'm going to pick my favourite one. I'm going to get the best labrador essence, right? That's this one here. And then you go to the till, and they say, do you know what? Today, because we really like you, you're also going to get these for free. You go, oh, thanks. And you're also going to get some beading foundation, and you're also going to get some cut chain, and we're going to throw in a 24-step tutorial. You buzz in. £30 for all that. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Keep on coming in, keep on shopping. We are going to get into our demonstration.
Yes. Well, this is totally beginner friendly, and we did, if I remember correctly, I think we did a bead embroidery project last week. And what I wanted to do is bring you some more techniques to put in your tool bag for bead embroidery. So this is very beginner friendly, or if you've done bead embroidery before, this is just adding a few more skills. So we're going to do this together, aren't we, Steph?
Yeah, I'm going to join in.
And first of all, you've got your beading foundation, which is what comes in your kit. And I'm working with the larger cabochon. Now, a cabochon is basically a bead without a hole. It's got a flat back to it, which means that because we can't stitch it on, we need to glue it onto the back. So I've used E6000 or your E6000 Plus, which is on the website here, and I've pre-glued that. It's about 10-15 minutes setting, 24-hour curing. You can probably use it after about maybe 20-30 minutes. Now, the next little bit is working with cup chain. Very, very quick, very effective way of getting something out of your project straight away. Now what we're going to do is we're going to just measure up enough cup chain to go all the way round. Now you're better off having a bit more than less. And what we're going to do is actually put some stitching in between the gaps. So to do that,
how do you cut the cut chain? Just
so sorry, I should have said that. Use your side cutters.
So you reckon there?
Yeah, what I would say is have an extra digit on there,
just
an extra
in case.
block, just in case.
Okay.
We're using a Beadalon size 10 beading needle. Again, these are all on the JM site. Now I'm using Mayuki thread, but equally you can use your Wildfire as well. And if you find it difficult to thread the needle, you might find that the Mayuki is a little bit easier for you. So what we're going to do, I've cut just over 1 meter thread and I've tied a triple knot at the end.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Now, so to start off with, we're going to start down this bottom end. The first stitch is probably the fiddliest because it's always sort of going around places until you've fully secured it. Now what we do is we bring our needle up from the back, right in between the first 2 cup chains.
Okay.
Then we're going to pull that until the knot hits the back, and we're going to do a stitch right over, there we go,
the little bridge.
The bridge. Now it's really important that when you glue your cabochon on the back that you don't sort of do an oil slick of glue, because if you do, what will happen is you will find that you can't get your needle in between the slots because you've hardened up your foundation. So again, I find it a lot easier to stitch outside in. No, that's a bit far out, so I'm just going to take that a nosedive down at the back. And we're going to stitch an overhand. So, how you doing, Steph?
I missed the bridge. So
you missed the bridge.
Yeah, I've just got a plain. I missed the bridge. Don't you worry. I will go back and catch up.
But this is quite new to you as well, isn't it?
It is.
You've done some bead embroidery with me before, haven't you?
But you know what? Somebody said to me the other day, actually, that it's good when they see that the guest designers make mistakes in these, because it happens, right? And it's never ever going to be completely perfect. So if you have to go back and do something again, you know, don't. Sometimes people go, well, I can't do it, so I'm just going to give it up. Everybody, all of us will make mistakes at some point, and it's all right. Just go back and do it again.
Absolutely, I agree. I think it's really quite good for people to see the mistakes and also how you get out of it. You know, sometimes you do literally just have to go, oh, it's too much hassle to undo it. It's going to be to try and undo a knot or whatever. Sometimes you just want to start again. But what this does, it adds a lovely sparkly dimension to your project. It's quite quick, and it comes with 2 colourways in your kit as well. So you've got the blue as well, and in the pattern I've actually popped cup chain on the inner part of the crescent moon as well. So as you can see, it's coming along quite quickly. Oh. Now, during the demo, we will have a look at something that's not actually in the pattern, so that we give you an extra tool in your bag to add to. Now, just to say as well, it's quite important that you always make sure that your cup chain's flat, because sometimes if you stitch it in such a way, or if you rush, you find that your cup chain actually starts to go on its side.
And are we doing every bridge?
We're doing every bridge. I might have to skip a few bridges just for the demo.
But just for those of you watching at home, if you're a bit of a newer beginner, I try and
you do
ask the questions that you might need as well.
Absolutely. So you stitch every one, and you can do a couple of rows one after the other.
Once you get started, actually, it's a lot straight.
Now I'm skipping a few stitches here, only so that I can get the most out of the time to show you lots of different things. Now, for those of you that have done bead embroidery before, if you look at the sample of the one that I've got the pattern on, you'll be able to see that in there I've actually got some rows of seed beads as well, followed by another row of cup chain. So what I'll probably do is, for those of you that haven't seen the demonstration on that, is actually do a little row of seed beads on the inside, just to give you an idea. But the nice thing is these stitches are totally invisible.
I know, they're laughing at me.
Oh.
Does anybody else, sometimes you're like, well, why isn't it?
Steph's got a concentration tongue.
I've got a concentration face going on. Has to be done.
I find that I do frown a lot. When I'm really interested in things and I'm really listening, I frown.
Do you?
Yeah, and people must think I'm really not interested, but that's my frowning face is my thinking
I'll try
face.
and get a picture of Jackson when he's making, because he has got the cutest concentration tongue. He comes out and he goes like that, and he says, "Mum, stop looking at me," and I'm like, "I can't help it. You're just adorable."
But with the bead embroidery and you're trying to get your needle in and your tongue goes the other side to get it in slot.
I wonder what the science is behind that, because it's quite a common thing, isn't it, the tongue thing?
It is, yeah.
I wonder if it does something to your brain to make it focus. I bet you it does. Does he? Dave says I have a habit of, if I'm eating something that I like, every time I say, and I'm like, I don't do that. He's like, you do. And then yesterday we had ice cream and waffles, and he was like, there we go, yeah, every time. And now I've really noticed it, and now I think, right, I'm going to try not to say it. But it's a bit like a sneeze that you feel like you have to say, excuse me. Can't try and stop.
So just to show you on the overhead, if that's okay, is the fact that we have now done a row of cup chain, and isn't that so gorgeous and sparkly? Now, if you missed the bead embroidery demo that I did, I'm going to just show you some of the other basics just on the inside of the crescent. Now, on the pattern, I actually use cup chain on the inside, which can be a wee bit fiddly, but we're going to go for doing some seed beads just so that I can show everybody the other basic techniques. Then after that, we're going to use some of the bigger seed beads in your kit.
I tell you what, this labradorite is gorgeous.
It's so lush, isn't it? I absolutely love this. Now, what we do with the basic bead embroidery stitches is we will add on normally 4, but because we're going around the curve, you want to add 2 to 3 at a time. So add that onto your thread, take a nosedive down where the end of that bead comes. So these are the basics of your bead embroidery. So that's got 3 stitches there. Turn that over and you're going to back stitch, try and find back stitch into the hole that you've just made. And then we're going to push our needle through those 3 seed beads. Pull that through, and then we're going to add more. But when you're getting round curves, what you don't want to do is overfill each time, because otherwise you won't be able to get that distinct curve. So we're going to take another nosedive down the back. So we do a little bit more of that. And then if we're okay for time, I'd just like to show you another technique with seed beads that I've done on the smaller cabochon. Now you can use, if you stock up and you buy the other 2, which I'd highly recommend, you can use exactly the same techniques with the smaller ones. You can use the cup chain with the smaller ones as well.
I mean, with the value as good as it is, and you'll have so much left over, I would definitely add the 2 smaller carvings.
This is it. I mean, when you look at the samples that I've made that are just out of the one kit, it's pretty amazing. Okay, so I think what we'll do now is you get the idea, is you see how I've actually stitched on the inside. So this demo isn't about showing you the complete project. It's basically about giving you little samples of different techniques so that you can then watch it back on a replay, watch it on YouTube, zoom in to do your own piece. Because bead embroidery is not going to be a quick 10-minute project, it can be as quick or as slow as you want to.
It's very therapeutic.
It is lovely, isn't it? So the next thing is we've got some gorgeous, they're almost like a pewter colour in the size 8 seed beads. And now I've got some size 15s. I can't quite make my mind up which to use. Let's try. So we're going to go in just about 1 to 2 mil from the side, come up, and then we're going to add one of the size 8 seed beads, and then I'm not sure whether or not this is too big, but let's give it a try because this is what you've got in your kit. I've popped on a size 11 seed bead, pop that to the side and take a nosedive back down through that hole, and this just creates this really lovely texture.
Ah, like a bead in a bowl, kind of.
Like a bit, I like that, a bead in a bowl. And if you, oh dear, if you look at the sample, we've had a bead spillage. At least it's not on the floor. Been there, done that.
We've all done a bead spillage.
We have. Okay, so this, just to give you a little tip as well, if you're new to bead embroidery, now we've had a lot of beautiful, beautiful strands on here today that have been in 2mm, 3mm, is you could use this technique with your gemstones as well, and it creates a lovely effect. Did we sell out of the stars earlier on?
Yeah,
that's
gone.
A shame. Okay. So that really gives you lots of tools in your bag. If we can just zoom in, if that's okay, to the smaller one so that I can show you what effect this has. So if you look at the outside of this pendant that I've made, that is the same effect that I've used, but the difference is I've used size 15 seed beads. And instead of outlining with a cup chain, I've outlined with seed beads. So there's lots of things that you can actually do with this. Now, once you've finished your project, because I'd really, before we finish, I want to show you a really fantastic little hack and tip with what you can do with your cup chain. So once you've finished your project, you can make it as wide as you want to or as simple as you want to. You might even just want to do this one, just that one layer. That's fine. It's still beautiful and effective. Now when you cut it from the back so that you don't cut into your stitches.
A good tip.
And
I'd do that. That would be me going snip, 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 and
it's so easy done. And there's a tutorial also in there that shows you how to finish off with brick stitch, which is in my bigger sample. Now what the brick stitch does is it helps to cover any of the black on the outside, and it creates this really pretty framing on the bead embroidery. Okay, and also when we've finished, you can use a glue-on bail, which I think we'll be bringing a little bit later on. So that hopefully will give any beginners or anybody that's exploring a bit more on their journey a little bit more knowledge and confidence in their bead embroidery. So before we go on to the cup chain, how are you doing, Steph?
I'm doing all right, I think. I'm just starting my inside.
Oh, that's so neat.
Seed beads. I'll show you. Let me just pop this.
And I think as well, even though the smaller cabochons, you've got 2 in a pack with the smaller ones, again, you can really make them bigger, can't you?
Oh,
so they end up looking so much bigger than the size they actually are. So I'm going to tidy up my mat because I had a little bit of a seed bead out.
Yeah, I'll show you mine. I've just started the inside little seed beading, and I probably would go back in and just poke him in there a little bit closer. But there you go.
Nice.
Cute, right?
And it's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
It's pretty easy.
It's very, very therapeutic. If you don't do your bead embroidery, just to sit and relax and actually do it is really, really, really fun. So I think, give it a go if you've not done it before. Now, a question in from Bernadette.
Oh, great question, Bernadette. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Now, I'm not sure if JewelleryMaker have sold out from our show last week, but JewelleryMaker sells something called
after you've cut
Ultra Suede, yes, which I wouldn't recommend you put felt on the back, okay? Ultra Suede is ideal, or a faux leather, and you can either glue it on the pattern. We've actually used double-sided sticky tape because you've done a brick stitch, so you've stitched it in place effectively. So I hope that answers your question, and thank you for the reminder.
If you have any other questions, then do get them in.
Should we do the cup chain?
The extra special demo.
Extra special
demo.
So
this is the fastest way to make a really, really effective bracelet.
Now,
and I'm telling you, £30 is the price of the carving. You won't buy a bracelet. I mean, you could go into your, shops, are you going to get that bracelet for £30? Think about like your Debenhams, and that is gorgeous, right? And we're going to show you how to do this. And even I can do it. Brand new. I will tell you what, are we going to drop it? Right. Oh, we're going to drop it.
Good grief.
Goodness me. Okay, I tell you what, if you were thinking about it, would you like a better price? Oh, this is a no-brainer.
It really is.
That is...
Everything you've got in there, to go any lower than that would be...
It's
just
all
a steal.
ready, an incredibly good price. It's already an amazing deal, but we're going to go lower. Dial now if you haven't yet picked up the phone line. And it might be that you use the bits of the kit in other projects, but I think today, for the price of the carving alone, then you get all the extras. That's crazy.
Good grief.
That is crazy low. Honestly, that is so good. And you're going to be able to make the most of it as well, because there's loads left over.
There is loads left over. And the other thing you could do as well is, you know, if you run out of your cabochons, obviously you can top up that with JewelleryMaker because they've got lots of cabochons. But you can bead embroider around some of the beads that you've bought, some of the gemstone beads, some of your fireball pearls.
That's amazing. I just can't believe how low that is.
That you can do.
$24.99. Genuinely,
I'd be surprised if that doesn't sell out at
for the quality of the labradorite, for the cutting, for the beautiful labradorescence that you're getting. If you went into even like I said earlier, like a crystal shop, you know, where they sell like the palm stones and the stretchy bracelets and the sort of chakra jewelry and things like that, you're not going to buy a carved labradorite for $24.99. And today you're getting the carved labradorite, 2 packs of seed beads. That's £16 for the seed beads alone. You're also getting the beading foundation. And the beading foundation, you'll get a lot. I'll show you.
I think
the larger carving. And look how much. Sorry to put that over
you get about 8 projects of this size.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you. This is the big carving. And you have all of that beading foundation left. And it's Beadsmith, so it's a good one. And you get your instructions. So $24.99 is a no-brainer, absolute no-brainer. So, sorry, you're going to show us how to use up.
I'm going to be honest with you, this was a bit of a happy accident.
Yeah,
because
sometimes those are the best.
I actually asked for these Mayuki bars to go with a peyote bracelet for another project. And I just had a light bulb moment. I thought, you know what? I've been looking for something to do with the cup chain that's got a really nice, neat finish. I wonder if, well, anyway, that wonder if is very positive because it really does work. Now, what I've actually done is I've cut lengths. So we've got 2, 4, 6, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 9 lengths of chain. I've got 2 blue and 5 of the see-through. I've cut the lengths out, and then if we can get in just a little bit closer, is that we are going to use...
So this is like a sliding mechanism, isn't it?
It's just sliding. So we've got it completely soldered one side, and then the other side is open. So the open side, you are going to thread this on, like that. You thread the next one on, like that, and you just keep going.
That is so, so clever.
And once you've done that, you just close it up the other end with your fingers or with your pliers, and you're going to add in a jump ring. So this is ever so quick. It's just a bit more fiddly when you're doing it live. It never quite goes.
Oh, that's okay, you're doing great.
As smoothly. So that's what have we got? We've got 5 on there. Now, I don't know whether or not JewelleryMaker have got any other different size bars in these. I think it's just this one size, but they're in gold as well.
Yeah, I think they're perfect. I think that size is...
we've got both, and we've got cup chain in both colours as well. So if you were to buy the extra cup chain and you didn't use it all for your bead embroidery projects, then stock up on these Mayuki bars for your project.
And you get a load of them, so you can actually do...
Get a load of them. I think you get 20 in a pack.
Which is so good.
So let's just... And overhead, okay? So that sits so beautifully. It doesn't drop out because you've got this little line underneath that's wide enough for you to slide it in, but short enough for it not to drop through. So what we would then do, if I can find my pliers, is we're then gonna...
How clever is that? I'm sure we're gonna get messages saying, wow, that's so clever. You might have, because if you think about it, to make the second bracelet...
Do earrings in this as well.
Oh, wow, that would be good, like a tassel.
Or a tassel for a necklace. So you would add your clasp, one end, like so. Okay, with jump ring, which Steph was showing you at the jump rings earlier on. You could do it for your earrings. You could have it in a V. So you cut your earrings in a V shape, in which case you could have 2 sets of earrings, tassel for pendant. You want to line them up and obviously make sure that you cut them all at the same level, and then you just repeat the same process the other side, and then you've got yourself an amazing
How clever is that?
Out of that kit.
That is so good.
Out of that kit.
That is so, so good. So, I mean, think about it this way. That's that bracelet for £10, which is crazy good. And then the carved labradorite is then £15, and then everything else is free. Right? That's absolutely amazing. We'll bring to you the clasp to be able to do that in a moment's time. We have a little bit of a queue on that telephone line for your carved, and you really don't want to miss out on these as an opportunity, because this is amazing, amazing value. Look at the labradorite itself. The labradorite alone, you know, we're talking about really fantastic quality here as well, like really, really high end, really, really good quality. I wonder if I've...
And I think as well, if you're quite new to the bead embroidery and you're building up your supplies for this, this will go so far. I mean, the tubes that you've got, they're 20, I think they're 22 gram tubes as well. And if you look at what I've got left in both of these,
wow,
that one hasn't even come below the white. And this one has made...
Just hold them down a little bit for the camera, darling, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
So I've made a flat spiral bracelet, which I did the demo for last week.
Oh yeah.
I've made 2 pendants.
It really does go so far.
This is a real stock up. You've got your bead embroidery foundations. Just make sure you top up on your needles.
There you go. Now we've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through. What we're going to do is we're going to give you the details so that you can get the additional if you want to do the smaller ones.
Oh yes, they're gorgeous.
Because this is again a bargain, an absolute bargain. So you're going to get, it's the same quality, it's from the same carver. So you're going to get 2 of these for a really, really fabulous price. Okay, you're going to get 2 of these for just the most amazing deal. Look at that. 14, that is really a bargain. I mean, think about the finished jewellery you're going to make and how much jewellery you're going to make. That is an absolute bargain. $14.99 today, amazing
I love
value.
These, and like I say, because you're working with a smaller one now.
I'm working with a smaller one, right?
And it doesn't, to be honest, by the time you've added your cup chain, you've got a nice real statement pendant.
Let me just pull that.
Or you can understate it if you want to tone it down a little bit.
Absolutely. I've managed to get like a little knot in my thread, which means the beads, I've got to pull the knot through the beads, if that makes sense. But it's okay. I've done it. I shall sort that out. There we go. Loads of you coming through to grab this. So have a little look at the piece that Rachel made, because you did this with the gold as well, didn't you? So just to show you the difference of setting with the gold versus the silver, because it really lends itself to both, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And also, if you've got someone that really, really doesn't want to be doing bead embroidery, this is great to work with your wire wrapping.
Yeah.
Or you can just glue a bail on the back.
Yeah.
Just keep it simple. Glue a bail on the back, get yourself a sterling silver chain from JM, and you're done.
Loads of you coming in for these. This is my little one. Let's call him that. My little crescent moon.
Oh, that's lovely.
So he's a little untidy here, but we could tuck that in.
But by the time you do the second round, I'm glad that's happened really, because that's quite normal. That in your next row where you do your seed beads or your next cup chain, that will tuck it in.
Tuck it in, perfect.
Or you can add a dab of glue if you really, if it
you could also, with these moon shapes, that's like one of the meditation signs. If you do, say, a circular bead at the top, have a little look at that. Do you know what I mean? That's also one of the meditation symbols.
Yes.
Say that again, sorry. Another question. Send in your questions. How do you attach your pendant to a necklace, please? Suzanne, excellent question.
Right, so we've got, I won't take that one off. You've got a couple of ways, Suzanne. You can either add a jump ring. So on the instructions I've given you, on the big piece, I've done a little loop in seed beads. On this piece, I haven't. So what we've done is we've used some glue, they're called glue-on connectors. They're in the JM site. They come in packs of 4. And you can just glue them on the back and then add your jump ring in for your pendant.
Perfect.
So there's a couple of different ways you can do it.
Absolutely brilliant. And at the $14.99, that's for the 2 of your smaller labradorite carvings. It's a bargain. That's £7.50 per carving. I actually think it'd be really, really nice to do your pendant and earrings. Or maybe use the bigger one for a watch face. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can do. And like Rachel said, this doesn't need to be necessarily just your bead embroidery. You could also do your wire working around this. You could do all sorts, can't you?
You can keep it simple, glue a bail on, whatever you fancy. It's very multi-purpose.
Absolutely gorgeous, and we love that labradorite. Good luck, check that out. We're going to bring you the details for the slided clasps, I think, next. So this is your clever.
Oh, that was such a find.
That is such a clever little hack. That is the right word for it, I think, as well.
I think so,
because you have so much of your cut chain left over. And it looks really professionally finished, don't you think?
It does, and sometimes some of the ends that I've done, you think, oh, I do hope these are going to hold. This
feels really secure.
It's very secure.
Now,
it's
this is your gold colour ends. It's a big pack. Hang on. You're getting 20. That is a big pack.
And I understand, I haven't tried it myself, but I think they go with size 11 seed beads for Mayuki. So if you've done a peyote bracelet and it's quite a wide band bracelet and perhaps you're not quite sure how to finish it off, I understand it's the same way. I haven't tested it, but that's my understanding.
But like you said, with like you could do like mini tassels and things as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
In exactly the same way, you could just do, say, a 3 centimetre or a 4 centimetre tassel earring. That would be that's a bargain. I wonder if we could do like a JewelleryMaker challenge. Like, what could you come up with these sliders? I bet you could come up with some really cool ideas.
Absolutely. And I wonder if you could actually build in a row of gems in between. So perhaps if it was 3 or 4 mil and it was on tiger tail, you could maybe hook the first bead in the top.
Clever.
In between the cup chain.
Yeah, so like a threaded piece.
Yeah.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
So we want to see on the wall of fame.
Yeah, come up. Let us know if you've got, or if you've got an idea now, send it in. That's a really good idea. You could create threaded, so like exactly like this, but imagine that's a threaded piece with some faceted beads, maybe. Oh, do you know what would be really good? Black spinel. Faceted black spinel.
Oh yes. I don't think we've got any other sizes, but maybe that's something we can
have a
ask
look
our
at.
buyers to look at for future.
Sorry for that noise. I think you could do a multi-strand black spinel, the faceted black spinels, and that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely gorgeous. Right, I've got the silver colour next for you. Let's do this one next. I can't believe you get 20 for $6.99.
No, I can't.
So that bracelet, which is really, really effective, and maybe you just want to keep it to the silver crystals, or maybe you want to do all the blue crystals, or be creative. That is such a fabulous, that was $24.99 for your project. You add this in at $6.99 and you've got bracelets, you've got tassel earrings. That's a great add-on, isn't it? That's a really good, have it in your stash. So did you have it in your stash, or you asked them to come in for a different project?
No, I asked it for another project, and when that project didn't quite work out,
you thought of them for this?
I thought, I wonder if, and that's part of jewellery making is about, is making mistakes and thinking, will that work? Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter, but try it.
Now, you know this bracelet is now going to be called the Rachel, don't you?
The Rachel.
If you're going to make a bracelet, if you want to make the Rachel, how quick and easy and effective? Well, I think I started off by saying this is the fastest, most effective. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, yes.
That would be...
Do you know what you could do on that as well? Sorry, it's a creative juices going now. Is you could actually have some that sit round your neck flush, and then you maybe have some longer ones as well, just to
give over.
Give it a bit
so
of
if you do them at different lengths, you could calculate to kind of drape.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Please make that somebody, because we want to see it. $6.99 for 20. What are we calling them? They are tubes, end tubes for Mayoki, aka the Rachel bracelet or choker. Who is it that said about the choker? I missed your name.
Well
right,
done,
if you make
Lisa.
the necklace, that's going to be called the Lisa. If you make the bracelet, that's going to be called the Rachel. Okay, send them into the Wall of Fame. And if you've come up with some really creative ideas, we would love to hear with you. Turns out you love that, $6.99.
Oh, I'm glad they like it as much as I did. I thought, I need to share that today.
That is absolute genius. Okay, final auction of the day. We always need...
must have, and they don't stay online for long.
Now, why is this better than just a regular needle? What's the...
They're very similar to a regular needle. The difference is you've got the black part at the top, which makes it visually easier to see the hole at the top.
Yeah. They're really easy to work with. They work perfectly between your 3 fingers, I think, to thread with. So this is your Beadsmith coloured eyes beading needles in a size 10. You get a pack of 6 of these for $6.99.
And I know it sounds silly, but you can still have your favourite needles as well as your favourite tools, because they glide and they feel really nice. Sometimes you can get some needles that have got little ridges on them, which really bothers you while you're doing your bead embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. Really, really brilliant. Well, Rachel, that was a fantastic demonstration, so thank you so much for sharing that.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And well done for the invention of the Rachel bracelet, because it just makes me think, it makes me a little bit cross, actually, that there's so many... You know, I'm thinking of, the concessions that you see, like your Debenhams and John Lewis, and, the little, maybe a pop-up stand in your high streets, and that they sell that for £30, and you think, actually, you've just made that for a couple of pence.
And how quick.
And how quick and easy.
Yeah.
You can make that yourself for a fraction of the price of what you buy it for, and it's really effective. Okay, tomorrow I will be back. And we've got lovely Linda. We've got I call her the legendary Lynn.
She is legendary.
Because she is a legend. So we've got an hour to check out a Tiger's Eye beaded bundle. Jake joins us for the Romantic Toyed Garnet. We've got the Peacock Pearl Suite with jadeite and a masterclass in resin. Absolutely fantastic. Whatever you do, make sure you tune in tomorrow, and I shall see you there.
Make sure you join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We're going to be joined by a brand new guest designer. Her name's Debbie, and I know that we'll all make her feel really, really welcome on the show. Your basket opener that day, 925 sterling silver rope hook clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal of the day, oh my word, a Tahitian pearl Baroque mix. This is incredible, a true once-in-a-lifetime piece. So make sure you join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kirsch,